Yeah, fixed it. So the video bitrate was too high. We should also now be streaming at 1920p. So, Nottingham Forest in this area have never beaten Aston Villa. We'll play them next. They're in 9th, we're in 15th. I don't think the points difference will be that different. He looks brilliant. The thing is, Jesper Lindstrom definitely could have done a job for us this season. Make sure we survive in the league first. Big game of my guest Aston Villa coming up in our season. They are 5 points, we are 22. So if we win this, it's 10 points behind them. We're officially out of the relegation zone. Alexander Pavlovich. I didn't think he'd be interested in going. I'm actually using Aragorn as a reference point so I know where the camera should be set. shut a few people up. I'm telling you, I was saying to the missus earlier, see, Satch doing it. It feels like I've done a full day's work. I'm sat with the room, I'm absolutely knackered. No. Accident. Oh, nothing like that. Come on, lads, we're making chances. They've done Ruben Neves. Out to the left centre back. There we go. Lovely. What are you doing, Milinkovic? We're not going to stay up with mistakes like that. I can't believe that. Damn right, I demand more. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. We've had 4 shots on target, none. Maximin. Well, again, great save by Martinez. The fact that we've played better than Aston Villa is the most frustrating part, and it's 2 ridiculous moments in the game that have lost it. Still hit the post though. Wild. it going on your iPad?
Raise the bar.
There's a suitable reason to hold a team meeting. Right, do you know what we're going to do? Switch to something like this. Oops.
Raise the bar. Raise the bar.
I cannot believe we lost that game. I am shooketh.
Raise the bar. Raise the bar. Raise the bar. Raise the bar.
So Stuttgart is also going well, Jay.
Well, semi-final, so that's all that matters. Depending where I finish in the league, depending if I stay, if I win the cup.
Did Leicester get Simone Inzaghi in as boss? Right. Oops. Right, this seems to suit a lot of the squad. Oh, hi mate. So the stream is a Glory Hunter on FM24. So we're trying to win every cup in 20 years in the Big Five. So that's England, France, Germany, Italy, Spain. But we are also setting up a small Football Manager community to try and get an online draft going. So if you want to join that, I can send you a link for the Discord. but also on Twitch, if you jump on there, we can send it into the Twitch chat for you. Also, if we hit 10 concurrent viewers across all platforms, currently we're at 5, I will put a giant banana suit on because I am the Gamma Banana, and it would be ridiculous not to wear a banana. Although some folk think it's ridiculous to wear a banana. So it is what it is. Right now we're at Nottingham Forest because we got let go from Fiorentina in ridiculous circumstances. So we're trying to recover from that, get a decent finish in the league, and see where we go from there. Please do like and follow, because it does help me out and I do appreciate it. Brighton beat Arsenal. That's nuts. Well, right now Nottingham Forest are struggling really badly, and I'm doing my best to fix it. Yeah, no worries. So if you jump onto Twitch and search the Gamma Banana, I can send you a Discord link in the Twitch chat. And if you can drop me a follow on YouTube and on Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. That's just... don't know what it is, man. Wolves drew with Aston Villa. In fact, I'll post that Discord just now. I support Hearts because I'm Scottish. Heart of Midlothian Football Club. That's my favourite team, and I follow them everywhere. Gibbs White, get in. Come on, lads! Oh, thanks for following, buddy. Here's your Discord. So if you just join that Discord link, there's a small community that we're building. We'll welcome you in, and there's different things that we can do. We've nearly got enough to start the draft league, which will be fun for everyone. So yeah, welcome aboard, mate. Good save, Verbruggen. Right, come on. Get in, Ruben Neves. Oh, he's pushed it onto the post. I should think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. One more member, and we've got enough for the draft league. Trust the process. Okay. Oh, Dominguez and Ruben Neves don't get along. God's sake. How tall are you? 6'1". What's he passing like? Ah, he's definitely a centre attacking mid. Discord's officially at 10 members. It's amazing. Right. Yep, yep. 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 Move on. Yep, yep, yep. Move on. And meeting. Right, that all goes to our set piece coach. Oh, dearest wife. That with the super cool tattoo that she got today. Did you say you got me smoothie? Can I have it, please? I feel like I'm spitting dust. And to make up for falling asleep, I'm going to do a late stream. Try and get these last few members for the draft league. The juice of power. You have no idea how refreshing that is. Oh my god. I've never enjoyed a juice more. Hello new viewers and returning viewers. Welcome to the stream. David Carmel. Sure, you can explore. Portuguese championship player. When does your contract run out next year? Considering options, I'm going to cash in on you now then, innit? Yeah, Ruben Neves now injured. Six two. He's going to be the sub striker. Do we risk Awoniyi up front? App slated for deep sleep. Also, we will soon have, at the end of the season, our kit generation, which, if you missed it last night, we will do it again tonight. We have a kit generator that creates wonderful custom kits, like these ones we're currently wearing at Nottingham Forest, or these ones at Liverpool. I've done every league, so the only ones that don't have real kits or leagues that I've not included. Just to make everything feel fresh each and every season. Which is what we want. Yep, he can go out on loan, that's not an issue. Yep, schedule's in. We'll get someone to lead these. Let's try to turn this league form around. Actually says to... because he's not ready to play. Batterina on the right wing. Aye. He actually looks better than Alanga on the right wing. Chan Uzun. Sorry for asking this, but I didn't hear it last time. Who's your favourite? So my favourite football team is Hearts in Scotland, because that's where I'm from. That's the team I support, and I go and see them as much as I can. My favourite team in England is Arsenal. I've got a team for like every country that I follow, because I watch a lot of football, as my wife will attest to. Probably more football than is healthy to watch. If we can get a win here though, this is big for us because Fulham are in the relegation zone and one of the few teams below us. team shape is brilliant. St. Maximin! St. Maximin! I don't know the other words for that song. I only remember St. Maximin. St. Maximin 1-0. Come on, lads! And he gets injured. So we got to risk Alanga, who isn't fully fit. Oh my, what a goal by Sasa Lukic. Devies, what's your favourite team? Who do you support? What a touch. Oh, what an individual goal. Well done, Batterina. With Arsenal for Spain, it's Barcelona. Nice. My favourite team in Spain is actually Valencia. But welcome to another Arsenal fan. What team do you support that was playing in the Club World Championship? I've not seen any of it, to be fair. Chan Uzun, get in. We needed that third goal. It was actually one of my followers that told me to sign him. So thank you. Oh, sorry, then my team from my country is Sundowns. Oh, nice. I've actually heard of them. Only because I play lots of football. Football Manager, not lots of football. But I didn't know they went at the Commonwealth Championship. Like I said, I didn't watch. I've not seen a lot of it. I like catch highlights every so often. But that's cool. I did see that Boca Juniors drew with like an amateur team from New Zealand. 1-1. That's the only thing I've seen from it. This is centre mid. Blind playmaker if we do he's essentially a centre mid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that gets him match fitness again. Ecstatic. A very professional win. Which is what we needed. Oh no, a hip injury. Gonna lie in the press conference and say, nah, it's not that bad. It really is. Oh, I've got a few players cup tied. So. Alfred Bradshaw needs to come up. And Kieran Wade. And they can both go in here. For Club World Championship at Sundowns, but they got knocked out. I think PSG has the highest chance of winning it, even though they have Bayern kind of. Yeah, I think that's mainly because PSG are the best team in the world at the minute. They're so fun to watch, and they play some great football. I actually think they're going to take some beating, especially this year. Because the thing is, they don't need to sign a lot of players or spend any money really, because they've got a really strong squad and they're using their youth system really well. Goalkeepers you don't really need to replace long term, and Donnarumma is different gravy. Like I said, I've not really watched much of the Club World Championship. I might try and catch the final if the final looks good. Be on stream for that, watch it, play Football Manager, and see how it goes. But I just don't know. I smell pizza. Do we have someone that can play on the right hand side? Sure, let's go with that. So Maximin, you can't be concerned with the squad lineup. Like physically, you can't. You're in the stands at best. Yeah, the Champions League final was crazy. I don't think anyone really seen it coming, because Inter Milan were so defensively solid up until they played Barcelona, and they scraped it against Barcelona. What would have been amazing if Barcelona had won that semi-final against Inter Milan. I think the Barcelona PSG combination would have been far more competitive, because PSG wouldn't have been able to play so aggressively, because Barcelona do the same thing. But PSG watched the semi-final and saw how defensive Inter Milan played in the counter-attack, and they were like, right, okay, we'll just don't give them the ball. But I gotta say, the how lethal they were was scary. Like, they gave zero opportunity for Inter Milan to get into the game. Because every time Inter Milan lost the ball, boom, goal. And then the few chances that Inter Milan did have, they didn't offer anything. That's so easy. That's ridiculously easy. Oh, what a goal. Baturina again. He could be our saving grace this season. What are you checking? What could you possibly be VAR checking? Yeah, I thought so. What are you checking there? Whether we should have had a penalty? Wild. So we're currently on 6 viewers. 4 away from putting on the banana suit again. We had it on earlier. Come on, Forest. As long as we're in the cup, we have a chance of winning it. Milenkovic is a problem. He must be doing mad things not in highlights. Even if Barca went through, I don't see Barca winning PSG in that final because, like you said, defense is solid. Barca's defense was in shambles. Possibility for game C, but it's PSG. Yeah, no, PSG absolutely. I think PSG, it would have been a far better competition if Barcelona had been there, because that would have been an easy 6-6, 6-5 game. The goal scoring threat in both teams is wild. But I don't think PSG would have played so freely up the pitch, because Inter Milan sat very deep. Whereas against Barcelona, the line would have been so high. I just see it being a better competition. But PSG are unbelievable to watch at the minute. They're so good. Unlike us at Forest in this save, who are bang average at best.
Oh, Craig,
Uh-huh.
German Cup's done. I beat Bayern 2-0.
You cannot tell me you don't have a broken tactic.
Genius.
Yeah, that's definitely not it. To extra time.
Like came from having broken lines to having all green lines, so
Yeah, so you broken tactic.
you said that, but it was the same formation, so I just changed roles.
Broken.
Genius. And I've got the Euros coming up, Greg, so I could even win the Euros.
Yeah, with your broken tactic.
No, I play different tactic for Euros. I play 4-2-3-1. I have 2 different tactics. One from England, and one from whatever team I'm at.
Young Tom Bradshaw. Take your time, lads. Break them down. Young Bradshaw. Oh, he had to score that. Yeah, that's true as well. I mean, Barca attackers are so good, so like you said, it would not have been that. Yeah, exactly. The Barcelona defensive line plays so high that PSG wouldn't have been as able to get as high forward so easily compared to the Inter Milan line, who is so far back. It just would have been a really, really interesting watch. Who knows? We might get that this season. Well, and Anthony Alanga coming off the bench, injured and tired, to maybe score the goal that puts us through. Come on. See, I'm sat here just looking at the clock. Winning 2-1 in extra time. Very, very well done, lads. And who knows, if we can tick off the FA Cup this season, that's Europa League football next season. And that's us gone from losing to Sheffield United when we first joined to beating them. Bradshaw, Wade. Wanted by Brentford. Oh. Morato. Oh no! We're playing Man City next. Does young Alfie Bradshaw play? We may actually be fine. Depends how tired people are. Oh, no worries, mate. Enjoy playing Palia. We'll still be live probably, so feel free to jump back in whenever. What's that? Is this the mad allergies test? Yeah. FA Cup quarter-final. That's interesting to look at. Not in first. Of course we get Arsenal. All the teams that are in there, the only hard one. And we play them away twice in a row at the Emirates. Madness to me. Nice, I like the alligator. Oh, I think that's a dinosaur. Yeah, everyone that played extra time there is absolutely knackered. You can bring him through. Oscar Ball playing at centre mid's a bit weird. Roland Dominguez. Oh, what a ball. Oh! Unlucky De Silva. That's not what we needed. 20 minutes in, red card. Could have done without that. What is that? Who's that helping? That's a great wee ball. Oh my! Right, we need to be burying those. We need to score those. tactical masterclass. 10 men down 2-0 to Man City. Change of formation, change of system. 2-2.
Stop gaming. Stop.
Well, give me 15-20 minutes. I'm just going to grab some pizza. I don't want to eat on stream. I'm not a fan of that. That folk eating their food. Nah, no fan. Back in 2. You left Stuttgart again.
Yeah, I left. Because I won the cup, so I was like, do I need to stay there? Because, like, I'm not going to win the Europa League.
So you think?
But especially when there's, like, Liverpool in there. And especially when they only gave me a transfer budget of 30 mil.
Sorry, I know my finger's all over the camera. They gave you a transfer budget of how much?
30 mil, so I was like, yeah, no. Especially when I needed the rebuild, like, the centre-back pairing. The centre-back pairing was not good.
Well, Nathan Patterson got himself sent off and got suspended for 3 matches.
Won the Euros, and then I just need to win the World Cup, and then I don't need to do international. I'm hoping Napoli do terrible in the league. I want the Napoli job because they're in the Conference League. I need to join a team that's in the Conference League.
Have you won a European competition yet?
With England, yes.
No, I mean domestically.
No, I've only been in them with PSG,
Ah, nice.
and I got the. I've done England, done France, done Germany's Cup, not League, which I mean, I could easily get that done and just join like the big team, the Bayern. I just went up to a 4.5 star grade,
Nice.
so I might be able to get bigger jobs now.
If you can stick the stream on
Wait.
one of your devices, I'd really appreciate it, mate.
I can't. My
Tablet,
tablet, I've got my phone is not on good battery.
Right. Just so I can keep the consecutive viewers. Oh, it's all on. I'm thinking
You've
of
got
playing
good
with 5
viewers
people.
without me. You don't need my pity few.
I mean, it always helps.
It's not like I'm watching Twitch on another tablet right now, watching a different stream. Greg, I would like to let you know that Scotland actually got all the group stage for us.
Ah, Ruben Neves. It's a great save by Verbruggen. It's a great save by Verbruggen. Put in a challenge, like, that's... Oh. We've offered nothing this game. Go on, Hen. Dominguez. Come on, lad. That's what we need. Getting there. Stuart Atwell, of course, he awards a penalty to Arsenal. You buzzing? Should take a photo and post it. Can we nick another point off a big club? Gibbs White. There was no need to strike that. Go on, Alanga. Keep the attack going. Great ball, Walker Peters. And into the box. Or strike it. Come on! Get in, Alanga. No, we can't. Nah, that's unlucky. That's a little bit gutting. Hey, TikTok, how you doing? I'm really, really, really not happy with that disallowed goal. See, at this point, just snap him. How long is he injured for? 3 weeks. Canizares. After that performance, absolutely stinking. You can feel free to leave. There's the door. No wonder Nottingham Forest are struggling with recruitment like that. He's just not good. Full. Sure. Defensive midfielder. Even 27 games to the sub, 7 goals. It's going to be a big summer. We need a director of football.
Craig, I'm already in March of my next season.
So if that is the case, why is my director of football not director of footballing? It's not that I don't mind him a director of football. That's not my argument, Nottingham Forest. That's my argument. But he's not doing his job. Like, okay, whatever. Oh. It's all been downhill ever since we left Villarreal, ironically. Wow, shocker, Ross Wilson didn't want to sack himself. Director of football. Wait. Some fishy dealings going on here. What are you doing? Right, so if I go to director of football, there we go. Right, you bugger lugs. I'm not convinced you know anything about football. I don't think Ross Wilson knows what he's doing. None of those players set alight. I was like, oh, we need him. Ambrosino. I don't see why Man United and Newcastle want him. Let's see how this goes. Playing the 4-3-3. We need to start scoring goals though, lads. Reading these match stats are great. Not if we're not putting the ball in the net. Andy Robertson's still going. Into Wirtz. Wirtz. Curtis Jones. Over the top. Cody Gakpo across. Goal. That's so...
Greg,
Waste of time. What?
I'm gonna get out for a bit.
Okay.
I'll be back on when I move downstairs.
Like last night.
I mean, you weren't on.
I was on till
Now look.
12. You said about
I
9, 10 o'clock.
Well, no, I said between 10 and 11, but it was like 12 when I got on.
I'll believe it when I see it. Your beach. Alfie Bradshaw has just scored his first ever Nottingham Forest goal. +7, there might be a chance. There might be a chance. No. We buggered it. No. Okay. Calf strain. I want somebody that's good at training. You're facing your last days in the job, mate. Try my tactic, guaranteed 20 shots. Hey, yeah, mate, if you've got it, send it into the Discord and we can try it out. Well, that depends if you're on the PC version of the game. You can just send your FMF file in. I don't personally think it's the tactics, I just think it's the team. It'll let us sack one of these guys. Some of these youth candidates look quite good. Not an insane amount of them. Amazing, Ronnie, I've got your tactic, so we'll try it out, mate. See how we get on. Is this the broken one you were talking about, mate? Let's have a look. Load tactic. 4-2-3-1 running attack. Oh, rotating. I see what you're saying about the rotating volantes. Yeah. I like it. 13 out of 15 wins with Man U. Nice. I do also think it's the squad. They are not performing great. But I'm hopeful. Like, our objective was to avoid relegation. Like, the season was already a write-off anyway. So it's a case of we finish this season, find the tactic we like, and go with it. We'll try out your tactic, Ronnie. See what you think. I like the Volantes. We can try it out, see how we get on. It's a shame because we were getting on quite well at Fiorentina, but we kind of get what we deserve there. 5th of the 4th, and we're on 25th of March. The good thing is we're building up to the end of the season, which means we're building up to new kit time. So I can show you how that all works. I'm not interested in championship players. Yeah, exactly. A strong transfer window, and we aim for a couple of cups next season. What else is good? As you can see there, we signed your boy. We'll see how he gets on. He looks brilliant. And the fact that he can play both attacking midfielder and advance forward. We've already got one signing coming in the summer. A good young striker to get excited about. Although it doesn't look great at the minute, I am confident he'll grow into something really good. It's just a case of building that properly. I do plan on using him off the bench next season. I plan on selling a few of the wasters at the club at the minute. For example, I just think 29 appearances, 2 as a sub, 7 goals, 3 assists is a shocking return. That would be amazing if it's 200 potential ability. But he's had a few wasted seasons, is my only thing, because we're a few years ahead. So he's 3 appearances, 1 goal for Man United, 3 appearances, no goals for Bournemouth. But I'm confident we can get the most out of him. I plan on signing another striker. We'll see who comes in for certain players. It's a tough run of games because we've played, like, although it looks bad, we drew with Man City, lost to Arsenal twice, and then lost to Liverpool. The only one we got smashed in is the quarter-final, and that's because we had a goal disallowed early on in the game, which I don't think should have been disallowed. Couple of cans of Monster. No, don't. We'll save money for tomorrow. But we will find out what we can do. So Brighton, Leeds, Newcastle. I would like 6 points. I'll take 4. More for homegrown players than anything else. Not offering the director of football a new contract. No one there I want to offer one either. Brighton have a really strong squad because of their youth system. So it'll be a tough game. We can try out Ronnie's tactic. That's a lot of money to be in debt. Sure. Young Bradshaw getting player of the, what was that? Young player of the month. Being at a B is wild. Because quite frankly, it's been a shocking couple of months. 3-1 win, do you think, against Brighton? Well, we'll see. What else is pretty exciting is we've nearly got enough people to do the draft league. We just need one more, I believe. Yeah, one more. We might look at some loan signings. I saying Dio looks good. But we'll see. Bart Verbruggen's performing well in training, which is good. Right. No, it wasn't him. Not him either. Essentially, we're looking for somebody that is good for training. I don't mind having a good couple of assistants. Okay, so if we win this game, it just makes us safer from relegation. Business end of the season. Everyone expects us to lose to Brighton, so that's positive. Sunday night football at the American Express Stadium. I mean, at least he's decently paced. I don't expect it to be an instant success, mate. What a squad. They got Quentin Timber. Mike Gray's played quite well. 51 points for Brighton, 27 for us. Telling you, Ronnie, it's this defence. It's so leaky. Oh, it's my old pal Perrin. Oh, I have faith. You've got to be the boss of this team. Nathan Patterson's just back off a suspension. Telling you, mate. Well, we have faith. As long as we don't end up here, I'm happy. Buonanotte is amazing on this. As if Murillo has scored that though. Wild. What a goal. All Mark Gui had to do was be there to turn that in. Well, Milinkovic. Don't know what it is. He's swapping them two around. Seems to make all the difference. Even though they prefer playing on the other sides. Mark Gui's offside. Which is a shame, because that was a great goal. Don't even need to see the replay, I'd seen him offside by a mile. Could the assistant manager Ronnie have done a masterclass here? Oh my! Well done, Ronnie. Well done, Ronnie. Yes, please. What a guy, Ronnie. It's a great goal by Alanga. Nah, not like this. No, don't let it have it. Is Raheem Sterling playing for Brighton? Ronnie. Ronnie. Have you just predicted the future? Oh. Well, we're now going to drop it down to defensive. Just to run down the clock. That is unbelievable. Nearly right with the scoreline. Well done, Ronnie. Yeah, absolutely. They were absolutely stinking at the start of the game. Also defensively, I don't know why this makes a difference. It just does. Because for me personally, although that's annoying that says that. I don't want. So if they're right-footed on this side, they play the ball into the pitch. Don't want that. You put the left-footed one out here, you can play it out to the wing easier. Whereas if they're on this side, it encourages through the middle play. The same way here. If he has no side preference. Yeah, so he prefers to be on the right. So what I would normally do is swap him out for someone like Marato. And then hopefully prefers to be in the left, which is what we're looking for. It's a huge win for us. keeps us in this kind of conversation. 8 games left. A lot of the teams we play now are below us in the league. So let's have a look at what's coming up. So Leeds United, 16th, below us. Should be a win. Newcastle, 5th, bit more dodgy. We would probably look at how demanding the fixtures are in the squad, maybe even play a weaker team. Bournemouth, again, 17th, away, below us, should win. First team. 19th at home, win. 18th away, still a win. Better team. 11th at home, big game. We could be safe from relegation by then, but we could be chasing them or slightly ahead of them in the league, depending on how results go. And then Brentford, 13th away, again. So, mid-table finish is still on the cards. Even at that, on 30 points, 7 games left, is what, 21 points, 51 puts us up here, depending on how results go here. Could still be a very successful season, considering how we started. We go with Ronnie's tactic, because Ronnie done us a solid. Assistant manager, thank you. And we just kind of see how it goes.
To sort of just get it posted while I can.
Ah,
It was like 20 minutes before the shop shuts.
yeah.
Then first thing tomorrow when the guy comes to do the deliveries, it'll be away.
Oh, better refresh the music. Maybe. Bum bum. Okay. Yeah, we did lose reputation for being sacked so quickly because we had the audacity to apply for the Man United job. He could be a good cover. James Justin was already here. Not a player I ever signed or would ever think of signing. Don't pick on my lads. $85 to 100 and John Martin. He might be worth bringing in. So let's see how it goes. Ronnie, second game. I'm saying nothing to the team, it will just complicate it. Wait, playing Elijah?
Ranch Farm Simulator. But I'm googling how to reduce motion sickness first in the game.
It's an early access game, so it could be one that they haven't actually implemented yet.
Yeah, because you don't have like motion. They don't
Motion
have
blur and stuff.
motion blur and camera shake effects. So I'm trying to Google how to reduce motion sickness without those settings.
Mm. Let's try this. Gonna get in the heads of Ipswich. Here's the lads. One of the things I'm most looking forward to is new kits, to be honest. Let's see how we get on at home. The shape's quite nice for this formation. Go Gibbs White. Uh-oh. It's gotta be. He's onside that time. Get in, lads. Ronnie, you might have cracked the algorithm, mate. Brentford also have it. We have a game in hand over Brentford. Don't forget you've also got like your crime scene cleaner and stuff, Alicia.
I've been playing that the past 3 nights in a row.
Ah. Oh, minty. It's a good goal by Leeds. Still think I'm going to need to play Milinkovic here. Let's give Morato a chance. Oh, sorry, Morato. Did I hurt your feelings? Drop it into positive. Oh, he's fine now, is he? Look at him running away. Nothing wrong with you. We were doing fine. I thought I was changing back to attacking. Oh, who scored? Alanga. So, Awoniyi, Alanga. Oh, just a good finish.
There's a thing called anti-aliasing.
Anti-aliasing.
That one.
What team do you support? I'm from Scotland, so I support Hearts. But I've got a team for like each country. So, my team for England is Arsenal. For those new viewers, please feel free to like and follow. I do appreciate it. We also have a Discord going, so if you're into FM, like to play FM, talk FM, and want to be part of a small community we're building, we'd love to have you. It's currently at 9 members. Once we hit 10 that actively play FM, we're going to try and set up an online draft league. Kind of like what the bigger content creators are doing just now. But one that will just be for members of the Discord. Bit of a laugh. Not too serious. And the winner of the draft will get custom kits created for them to use in the PC version of the game. So if you can give the stream a follow, I'd appreciate it. And I'm just posting the Discord just now. I do play Star Wars Empire at War. I enjoy Star Wars Empire at War. Cheers, Paul. Much appreciated. If you want to hop over to Twitch, we're looking at getting a few members for our Discord. Feel free to, jump in, join in. If you can give me a like and a follow, I'd also really appreciate that. We're currently doing a Glory Hunter, trying to win as many cups as we can. Thanks for following. Get in, Chan. But yeah, we also play, I play Empire at War, so we can have like a section in the Discord set up for other people, not other people, other games and stuff. Just essentially just trying to get a group together that can play and stream. The more the merrier. 4-1 win against Leeds. Can't complain against that. Thanks for the follow, Paul. I appreciate it, mate. What mods do you play on? I like the Clone Wars. I've tried the remaster in Thrawn's Revenge, but I like the Clone Wars stuff. And mainly because Clone Troopers are one of the coolest parts of Star Wars to me. Rex. Rex is my favourite clone. I just wasn't that into the Bad Batch. Oh, nice. Scorching Echo, yeah. Ah, the name makes sense now. Yeah, Echo's pretty cool. I like how they brought him back, but I just can't see past Rex. Big game against Newcastle coming up. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, we can set up a section to get another for like other games and stuff, and we can play some. We can play some, say, Empire at War and stuff. How many left of the league? We only need one more person to get the league up and running. At least the inaugural one, where we can try it out, see how it goes, see how folk like it and stuff. So we only need one more person that's up for playing in it, and then I can see about getting something organised with the other creators and stuff that are in it. Because we've got a solid wee community building. Really happy with it. I just wanted to say thanks for all the support and everything, both at the Discord and on stream. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. I really do. And it's really cool to get to do this and start building something that we can all get kind of involved in. When will we play, today or tomorrow? It'll be dependent on how many people we can get in. It'll depend on when everyone can get on, because we've got people in different time zones and stuff. So we just need to see when we can get everything to line up. But hopefully we can get it organised pretty quickly. I wonder what fights we had. Yeah. It would have been cool to see. But I like the way it didn't stop Echo, especially in the show and stuff. He turned out to be a really cool and popular character. Go away, Slaw. Of course they're in the semi-final. Yeah, any new viewers, followers, well, not followers, any new viewers, if you can drop us a like and a follow, I'd really appreciate it. Trying to build something here and just get a bit of a community going. All your support is welcomed and appreciated. And let's see how we get on against Newcastle. Big game. If we can get a result here, it'd be huge. Relatively unchanged squad. What we're going to do is we're going to warn player, criticise recent form. Right, he knows that he's not playing well enough, so he knows that he needs to pick his ideas up. And on to the next match. Kangan Lee, Anthony Gordon's arrival. So apparently the new Football Manager is coming out in fall 2025, so it should only be a month or two, well not a month or two, a couple of months away. I'd imagine it would probably drop at September, October time, slightly earlier than it normally would in the November. And maybe they'll do what they normally do, and if you buy it you get like a month early in a beta test. Which is what they hopefully do. I have played Jedi Academy, played a lot of Jedi Academy back in the day. Absolutely loved it. I used to like all the mods and stuff. I'm also planning on doing a Star Wars Jedi Survivor playthrough on here. But I've got a mod that changes Cal Kestis into Obi-Wan Kenobi. So essentially we're going to play through the game as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Just that Football Manager seems to be where we're getting the most success streaming and where everyone wants to see, because we've built like a wee community and stuff around it. So I mainly want to stream it while it's going well, to be honest. Go on Alanga. Go on Alanga. That's a lovely bit of play. Ah. Encourage. That's a great save. Oh, but just was so cold. Come on, lads, hold on. Don't let him turn. Keep going, keep going, keep going. We're playing well. Owen. Oh, why are you not playing my player? I was like, I don't want to really piss off Slot. So I was like, I'll give him a game. He's howling. Twice he's given the ball away there. Right, he's had a wee shot in the pitch. Get off. Keep pushing, lads. We're getting there. Keep going. It's like I'm encouraging a poo. Go on, keep going. You can do it. Gibbs White, what are you doing? Can't be caught napping on the ball. Like out wide. Look at the right back. There you go. Well, if we escape Newcastle with a 0-0, great. If we can snatch a win, even better. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Dominguez. Unlucky. Come on, Marato. It sounds like it's chucking it down outside.
It is.
It's a bit rainy in Newcastle as well. We had almost every player in their half. Kanuzun. He's went to be cheeky. No. Walker Peters, don't let him past. That's so unlucky. To lose it that late is gutting. I'm not going to slate them for that.
My game nearly crashed there. Close. I was almost very near.
Tanaka could be a shout. He's not interested in the transfer. Maybe because they're a Champions League club. We've got 3 assistant managers. One of them, the Spanish guy, is useless. I plan on letting him go during the summer. Shortlist. Oh, Batarina's back. to him as well. Nearly time for the new season kits. Only a few games away. Shortlisting all these players for the summer. Especially when we need to improve the squad for the new season. Taiwo Inoue is annoyed because he feels Taiwo Inoue should have been picked. No. Joe Garner, Alex Scott, Sinisterra, Cliver, Evan Nielsen, Tyler Adams, Trofer, Adarabio. Gone Batarina. Lovely. Andre Santos, Batarina. Walker Peters. Dominguez. Great goal. That's what we're looking for. 1-0. Go on, Alanga. Batarina. That's what we're looking for. Well done, Ronnie. Magui. Oh. Oh, Batarina missed. Oh, for Bogan. Since I swapped the two centre backs around, we also seem to have sorted ourselves out in defence quite a bit. It's a great ball. offside. Yeah, he's offside. Well, that's untrue. Apparently there's copyrighted audio in one of my VODs. That can't be true. It's a royalty-free playlist. He's offside again. Maybe? Yeah, I thought he was offside. Is he offside though? That seems very harsh. Murillo, very ambitious. Unlucky Dominguez. Sent the free kick. Batterina. Go on, lad. Nah, ballooned it. Stinking. Whoa. Dominguez is getting a lot of luck for there. Let's just try and keep everyone fit. Ryan Christie. Go Talanga. Oh, okay. That ball's yours every day of the week, mate. The fact that made it to Batterina is a ridiculous. Oh, the left back. Just off the bench.
You'll be back, bitch.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, you won't be back? Yeah, fuck you.
You only came back out of spite.
I mean, I was gonna wait a bit because I just wanted to keep my headset off my head because it makes my head so warm.
Yeah, I get that. My head kinda hurts.
That's why I go for a bit because I was just getting too hot.
Lovely 3-0 win.
You still at Forest?
Yeah, boy.
I'm already finished basically. If I go count, I'll go back. I'm already in my finished my next season because I didn't join this. I didn't join the league. I mean April. So my sixth season was just me being the manager of England.
I'm coming to the end of my 3rd season.
I simmed a lot of I simmed a lot of the Sturgut games though. So, well, basically all of them. I just focused the cap on that one. I'm wanting to try and get a team that's in the Conference League. That is my aim. Which is, I'm hoping, right, I could, there's one team I could probably easily get, depending on where they finish in the league. Because they're getting Conference League. But I've already won that league, so it's like,
So?
it's Newcastle. They're 12th right now. They won the Carabao Cup, so.
I would like to win all these games. 4 games left.
I went through a whole season basically straight away because this next season it'll be the World Cup, so I'll get to that quicker. Now I don't have to be England manager anymore if I win it. That'll be international done. If Bayern didn't win the Champions League, they probably would have sacked their manager. Could have probably got their job, but no. But they won the Champions League, so it was like, damn it.
Saint Maximin is back from injury.
Take my sim.
I don't think I'm going to keep him next year. Forest are in so much debt. So we're just expected to lose money every year.
Oh, it's funny, the Craig Forest are in the Conference League in the Championship.
Oh, sorry, turnover of 153 million. So we're expected to be up money. As long as we stay in the league. Right, okay.
Oh, Arsenal won the league. West Ham did West Ham win the Europa League? West Ham won. Wow, great! West Ham won the Europa League against Liverpool. So I turned them into a beast.
I think that's going to try and be our big signing next summer.
Greg, I found my striker that I'm gonna sign most of the time now.
Again, did you see Inter got knocked out by Fluminense in the World Cup? No! What? The Club World Championship, Inter have been knocked out by Fluminense. Wild. That's nuts.
Lola.
Yeah, I mean, good for them, I suppose. That's nuts, though.
Who do they think they are? Man United?
They lost 2-0. My God. I can't believe that happened. And was it Inter Milan's first team? Not that they should be ever losing like that, but it's still shocking to hear.
Anything can happen. Where's the wire plug? Nope, not that wire. That wire.
That is a shocking. See, for a club that should be doing, like, to be in Champions League final, yeah, it looks like their first team. Wild. See, for a team that was in the Champions League final last day of the season for the league, I don't know how they're in the Coppa Italia, but to come away from the season trophyless is nuts. I can't believe that. Lorenzo Luca playing for Wolves. Ethan Ampadu.
Any jobs available? Wait, don't tell me, no, none of the teams fired their managers.
Oh, Alanga. Bologna won the Coppa Italia. Yeah, so to come away trophyless this season is nuts to think about. Because Napoli won the league, PSG won the Champions League, and Bologna won the Coppa Italia. So they no trophies. Okay.
I just sinned against Georgia and won 11-0.
I lost reputation because I got sacked so soon after getting the Fiorentina job.
Also, because you haven't won anything.
No. Oh, unlucky Baturina. I've still got a good record.
My record. I have a 72% win rate.
Yeah, but you're using broken stuff.
I'm just a genius.
Excuse me. We want to win this game. That's a shocking touch of Langa. And that's a pathetic tackle, Andre Santos.
Jerome, I just want to sack your manager and then I'll come be your manager.
Forest had a good season this year in the Premier League, didn't have them that high in the beginning of the season. No, they definitely had a great season. At the same time, it's disappointing they didn't get better than Conference League. If I remember rightly, that's what they finished on. Because Tottenham won the Europa League. Good goal, Batterina. He's been a great signing. But no, like even to finish in Conference League from league finish is great for them. Oh, it's because Crystal Palace won the FA Cup. Man City won the FA Cup. Nottingham Forest would have got Europa League, but because Crystal Palace won it, Nottingham Forest get Conference, if I remember rightly. Which is a shame. Yeah, like from being third to finishing, I think 6th, 7th is gutting. But realistically, looking at it, it's a great season for Forest. Any form of European football. Will it make them one of the favourites for the competition? Because they are one of the better teams. But our Nottingham Forest need to finish the season strong. Sell off some dead wood. And bring in some new, better quality players that can help us build on how we finish this season. Mark Gui would be great if he could stay on side.
Greg, I have made England the first in the world rankings.
I mean, at the same time, so Davies, what do you think of Tottenham winning a European trophy and sacking their manager? I think that's madness. He concentrated on winning a cup and he won it, and he won a European trophy for Spurs and got sacked. It gives me Mourinho vibes when Mourinho got sacked. Whereas the Man United manager, again, he hasn't had as long and hasn't spent any money. I just think it's an oddity to sack a manager who not only wins a trophy, but through that technicality gets Champions League football, and then they turn around and sack him and hire the Brentford manager who's trophyless. Oh, but he plays good attacking football. So did Postecoglou. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Moore. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, brilliant. Thank you. It is, but you know what's also madness? An almost relegated team in the Champions. Yeah, but it gives me. Do you remember when Wigan got relegated from the Premier League and were in the Europa League? Or the UEFA Cup, as it was called back then, because they won the FA Cup. Was it the FA Cup they won? They won a cup, and so they qualified, I think it was in 2006, for the UEFA Cup. And they won the Championship. It's not the weirdest thing, but I also think Postecoglou definitely focused on the Europa League competition more than he did the league. That's evident. And he won the competition. So it proves that he was right to focus on that, because he won it. I just think it's an oddity to sack him. That's the weirdest part to me. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see how they get on in the Champions League with Thomas Frank, who's never managed in the Champions League. What's the skin? The skin is 2 seconds. I'll just tell you. Double X Final. It's on FM Scout. If you stick about, or if you want to join the stream on Twitch. Coming to the end of the season, we have an FM kit generator, which means I'll be showing you custom kits that we generate for the new season. But what we'll also do is, what you can also do from the Twitch is you can join the Discord, where we're trying to set up a draft league to go online. We're also setting up a wee community just for folk to talk about Football Manager, play Football Manager together, play different games together, see what we can do. Essentially, it's just a wee community for people to get online, play games together, do online saves, that sort of thing. So if you want to join that, jump on the Twitch, give us a follow. I can say then we can post a Discord invite in the chat, and you can join from there. We've already got a few people. And yeah, it's an exciting time. But yeah, so next season will be very interesting. I don't expect a lot from Tottenham. But I also think Man United are an interesting team to watch next year, because of what's happening there. Especially, like, I think they should give Sancho another go. I don't know what your personal feelings about Sancho are, but I like Sancho. I think he's a slept-on player, and I don't think a player that was as good as he was at Dortmund, that player doesn't just disappear. And he's not the only one to have it happen to him at Man United. So where's it going wrong? But yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see with the new season coming. Sorry, I'm just doing this while this is processing. Newcastle win 3-1 against Ipswich. Well, it looks like Ipswich are going down. Wolves don't have a bad squad. Let's get Lorenzo Luca, especially if they're getting relegated, because he might have a relegation release clause. Which would be interesting for us. Matt Bloomfield's in charge at Ipswich. Sorry, transfer value 5 to 7 million, and you want 39. I don't understand. They don't have any other competitions, I believe, apart except the Premier League and FA Cup and the Carabao Cup. They all mainly also focus more on the European trophy. Yeah, no, they absolutely did. They concentrated heavily on Europe. I think that everyone thought the tie was over against Leon, and they went out, and I think they kind of rode on that. I think there's more wrong at Man United than the players. There's a culture there that seems to be struggling, especially when it comes to the dressing room. It seems to be very cliquey. They are unhappy that I'm trying to force them out of the club. There's a few players that are unhappy. I don't really see it being an issue. Like, St. Maximin hasn't played in 2 months. But I think Man United are going to be the fun team to watch this year because there's no predicting it. See, they meant like I put bets on every so often, and the amount of coupons Man United bust for me are unbelievable. Yeah, no, definitely with the players they have, but I also think there's a laziness about the squad. Onana is not a good goalkeeper. I don't know. Onana skated by at Inter Milan because of this quality of the defence. Onana skated by at Ajax because he was on performance enhancing drugs. Now that he's not on those drugs, he's struggling. Bruno Fernandes is another one that's struggling and a bit weird. I don't think Bruno's as good as people make out, personally. But he also knows Ruben Amorim quite well. We should do a Premier League prediction next season, tier list next season. Absolutely. We'll do a Premier League prediction in the Discord, and we'll do... What I'll also do is I'll set up a Fantasy Premier League group, and we can do a Fantasy Premier League in the... and I'll set it up. I'll post the invite and stuff in the Discord, and we can set it up, and then everyone can get on that as well. I just looking to have some fun. Right, he's leaving, so he can get off the bench. No, he can't. He's my only centre back. Him and Morato. Wanted by Leicester and West Ham. Wanted by West Ham. Wanted by Al Ahly. Wanted by Brentford. Wanted by Hoffenheim. Weird. Yeah, I think that would be really good fun too. Give me 2 seconds. What do you think about Leeds? I like Leeds. They're a yo-yo club at the minute. They need to find a bit of consistency and stay up. They also need to work on their transfer philosophy. Don't just sign players for the sake of signing them. But you also just can't just sign young players to develop and then in 3-4 years bring them on, because that doesn't work. You need a good team now to stay up, to get investment, to carry on, especially when they're owned by the 49ers, the team that's also just bought into Rangers in Scotland. But I think Burnley are also going to be interesting to watch. I didn't expect them to come straight back up after losing Vincent Company. It turns out he's actually a pretty decent manager. This 5 at the back is kicking my backside. McGuee. Oh. Just bury the ball, man. Mark Gui happened to have the ball hit off him there. Do you know a team to watch next season? Chelsea. Chelsea are going to be interesting to watch. I mean, the difference in level between the Premier League and the Championship is big. I mean, after this season, it looks like it. Yeah, definitely. The thing is, as well, see, teams that used to come up used to be able to stay up for a few seasons. And there used to be a lot of rotation in the league because there wasn't a lot of quality difference. But now, teams up here have started to settle. Mark Gui, what a goal. And the problem is they've started to settle well. Crystal Palace, Bournemouth, Brighton. 15 years ago, they weren't Premier League teams. If they were yo-yo. Fulham, Wolves. It's weird to look at statistically. Another one is Sunderland. Now, the most dangerous thing for Sunderland, the dangerous thing with Sunderland is they've just sold their best player, Joe Bellingham. And they seem to be falling into the same thing that Burnley done, was spend lots of money. Spend lots of money and we'll stay up. It's not the case. You still need a team that can play. And Burnley spent a lot on young players because they weren't developed and weren't up to scratch for the league. They struggled. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a shout with Chelsea. My friend's a big Chelsea fan. Yeah, Chelsea are going to be one to watch. Chelsea in the Champions League. Maresca is a great manager. It just seems to have it about him. But Chelsea's transfer policy is also paying off. Because of players like they're buying Sancho. They had Sancho on loan last season, who was a cover signing. But they were like, we need somebody that can play now, not later. And then after the season, we don't need to worry about it. But I think they also not tricked Man United. They told Man United, oh, we'll buy him at the end of the season. At the end of the season, they went, oh no, we'll pay $5 million not to buy him. Yeah, there was a lot of upsets in the table, especially by Brentford. Brentford now have an untested manager. The manager that they've now got in place after Thomas Frank went to Tottenham was their set-piece coach. So coach their corners, free kicks, penalties, that sort of thing. I don't know how much he had to do with it tactically. Normally the caretaker manager is the assistant. But they've not gone for that. They've gone for the set-piece coach. Which is another weird one. But really cool to see. Because it just doesn't happen. But yeah, this Premier League table, I don't think there'll be another one like it. I don't think Man City are going to be pushovers this season. I think they now have the squad depth to get by. I think with this win, that's us officially safe from relegation. Because it's Leeds, Burnley, Sunderland coming up. I don't know how Leeds are going to do. I don't think they've particularly made a lot of signings. I think Sunderland have made lots of signings. Man City did good to come back up the table. Yeah, Man City did very well. They've also looked good at the Club World Championship, and I think they are going to be good this season. They always are. I think Leeds probably stay up. Do you think so, Moore? I don't know. I think it'll be good to watch, but I don't know if the gulf in quality just is a bit too much. But I'd be more than happy to be proved wrong, because I prefer when teams that come up stay up in their first season. And I think it's really interesting to watch when teams go down. Like one of the teams I used to like to watch in the Premier League was Norwich. Norwich used to stay up. They stayed up a good few years, and then after that last relegation, they just don't seem to have the fight to come up. So yeah, it's a weird one. I think this season is hard to predict. That's not a penalty. It's never a penalty. Okay, whatever you say, ref. It's alright, you saved it. I'll leave Matt Gui on, see if he can score his hat-trick. I'm surprised that more players haven't gone for the youth players from teams like Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool. It doesn't seem to be a lot of loan signings in the Prem anymore. You thought Leicester would have stayed up at the beginning of the season. I think a lot of folk thought Leicester would stay up. I just don't think they have the squad quality about them, especially when it comes to their goalie. Like Kasper Schmeichel spent a lot of time in the lower leagues, but it was also a Man City youth product, whereas Hermansen just doesn't. It just didn't do it for me this season. Hi, Dylan. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Dylan, are you in the Discord? We're looking at getting a Discord together. It's a small FM community. Looking to do an online draft league, get that set up. Also just getting a small community of FM players together to sit and play together, chat, online games, that sort of thing. There'll be other sections for other games and stuff as well. Are we about to win? Also, we're coming up to the end of the season. Yeah, boy, let me get you in. Give the stream a follow for me, please. I do appreciate it, and it means a lot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, coming up to the end of the season. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Amazing. Coming up to the end of the season, we are getting... essentially, I've got an FM kit generator So every season, our kits are automatically kind of auto-generated, like they would be in real life. Every new season, new kits. We're coming up to the end of the season. We've got our new kits coming. But what I also show you is I'll show you how it's done. The website, it's a subscription. You've got to take it for 6 months or 12 months. But the basic package, if you're just looking for kits, does everything you need to do. It's a great service. Yeah, so I'm going to show you how that works once we come up to the end of the season here. This is me doing my scouting for next season. But yeah, Leeds can stay up. But like he said, too few experienced players. Yeah, definitely. Leeds are going to struggle, I think. I haven't seen them make any big signings. The save as a Glory Hunter, we are struggling heavily. We're coming to the end of our 3rd season. So let me just show you the job history. As you can see, for a Glory Hunter, not going great. Let me just move this down and out the way. So, Glory Hunter, the idea is within 20 years, you've got to win every cup in the Big Five, a Europa League, a Conference League, and a Champions League. And then for national teams that win a Euros and a World Cup, we have won nothing. We're 3 seasons in. Villarreal, we finished 3rd. Then the next season, record-breaking season, points total, goals total, everything like that was amazing. Still finished 3rd. Real Madrid lost 2 games in 2 years. Of course, this season, they are now struggling. Because that's just how it happens. Barcelona and Real Madrid tied for top. If you don't get the Barcelona-Real Madrid job, that's where you're going to struggle. Yeah, it isn't ideal. We went to Fiorentina, where we were 5th. Everything was going great. We were happy as Larry, but then we see Man United sitting 19th, having sacked our manager. And it was like, oh, well, what we'll do is we'll go apply for that job. Eyeing up, you're out at the pub, and you see a nice lady over there in the corner, who is not your girlfriend, and you're like, oh, hello, darling, how you doing? Chatted up Man United, being like, oh, it would be great if, we could come to you and leave Fiorentina. And then Fiorentina heard about it. And Fiorentina went, get your stuff, get out of my house. And so she kicked us out. Sacked on the spot, no conversation, no nothing. Fiorentina were just like, get gone, get out my face, I don't want to talk to you. And it was like, okay. I'm stood in the front garden with my Weeaboo box, telling Fiorentina how much I love her and to take me back. And she's no interested. So we go round to Man United's house. And she goes, nah, I was only joking. I'm not interested in you, Craig. You can just take yourself and go away. And I was like, excuse me? Man United turned round, hired Zinedine Zidane, out for under us. So here I was, sat on a street corner, nothing to offer but the shirt on my back. And along came Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest went, Craig, we'll give you a wee job. Don't worry, son. Here we are. We've avoided relegation. We've paid them back for their faith in us. But doesn't do a lot for us in a Glory Hunter save. Because, as you can see from job history, no competition wins. Nothing. We offer nothing. So in 17 seasons, we've got to win every cup.
Scrub.
I'm doing a Cardiff save. Oh, nice. How's your Cardiff save going? I've not done a Cardiff save on this one. So yeah, how's it going? Talking about Real Madrid. Yeah, quite well. Talking about Real Madrid, do you think they will also have an unbeaten season with Xabi Alonso like he did with Leverkusen? I think Real Madrid are going to be a different animal this season than what we're used to. I think with Xabi Alonso's style...
Just attack on the left. Easy.
Not when they get Alphonso Davies.
If they're attacking on the left, that means they're attacking the right back.
So Trent,
Yeah,
who's
we can't
covered,
defend.
who's covered by Eder Militao because they play a 5 at the back. Starting in League One, just finished my 5th season. Oh, nice one. I won the league with 109 points first season. Woof! Finished my first season in the championship, got 13th. That's still good. Then my second season, I won the championship. In the championship, I won the playoffs. Nice! Done absolute shit in the Prem, got relegated. I should have finished reading the message before I said nice. Done absolutely shocking in the Prem. See, I didn't even swear. Look at me. And I've just came second in the championship. Nice. I mean, you're back up to the Premier League. No issues there. Exactly what we were talking about earlier. Yo-yo clubs. Yo-yo clubs in the Premier League. So it's just getting out of that. Which is the tough part about getting promoted. This is a good football community, I believe. I'm glad I came across. I'm glad you came across it too, mate. I like to think so. Believe it or not, we only started the Discord 2 days ago, and we're already up to math. 11 members. My main problem in the Prem was my strikers. Yes. If you want a good striker to sign, even if it's just a loan, get him in on loan. Unreal. He's done well for me this season. 16 games, 10 goals. Well, tell a lie. Hold on. 13 games, 7 goals, because he played a few games for Chelsea. 2 assists as well. So he's actually been playing really well. Well, ironically, your top goal scorer had 7 goals. So did mine when I came in January. He's played 27 games, scored 5 in the league. He's a championship striker, I will need. My main problem in the Prem was my strikers. My top goal scorer had 7 goals. I've got Norman Bassett and Will Lancashire now. Will Lancashire's a good one. I've not heard of Norman Bassett. Up to 10 viewers. Welcome, everyone. If you can give the stream a like and a follow, I really appreciate it. As well, if you're on the Twitch or want to jump onto the Twitch, give the stream a follow. Again, really appreciated. But we've also we're setting up and have set up a Football Manager Discord community where we're setting up an online draft. Where it's just like-minded people who want to play Football Manager together, online saves, all that sort of lovely stuff. We also have an AI FM kit generator that I've got, so like setting up custom kits, all that sort of thing. We run a few competitions to get custom kits made and things like that. At least that's what I'm working on setting up. Norman Bassett just got 26 goals in the championship. Lancashire got 28 goals. Oh, damn! That's a good goal return. Hopefully they do bits for you in the Prem though. Look in your server, I put his attributes in. Oh, let me see. Bargain Wonder Kids. Well, let me just go in the... Let me just go and have a wee peekaboo. Oh, how's this happened? My scout is scouting him. How, what's going on there? Who saw that coming? Oh, nice. Lolo's also been doing the stream. Look in your server, put his attributes in. Yeah. It appears I've already made an inquiry for him. I don't know how that happened. But we might be bringing him in the summer. But yeah, so coming to the end of the season. Yeah. Loving it. loving having everyone here. It's been great. Yep, everyone in here is in. Smashing. Just making sure I don't need to post the Discord all over again. To apologise for messing up the stream earlier. I'm streaming for a little bit later tonight than normal. I need a defensive midfielder. Do you have any suggestions? I have a few. Andre Santos. I signed him for 19.575 million. I don't know what your transfer budget's looking like. But this is like, you'll be a few more seasons ahead than me. But from where we started at Villarreal, 42 million. So Andre Santos is absolutely a choice. Andre Santos is brilliant and develops into a really good player. He's one of my favourite to sign. Papagai, solid midfielder, experienced, defensive-minded, strong defensive midfielder. I don't know if he'll be too old on your save now, but Santiago Comisano is also good. But if you're 5 seasons ahead, you'll be 2 years ahead of me. You'll be about 33. So I don't know if you want an experienced midfielder. Gerard Hernandez is also a choice. Because again, you're a couple of years ahead, so he might have grown into something even better. He'll be in the middle of his kind of performance. As well, a few at Barcelona. Because you've got Marc Casado, ends up mental pricing, depending on where you get. But he just as good, Mark Bernal. Another one that grows into a great midfielder. He was someone I was wanting to scout. He's a player I quite like. We've also got the real name fixes. We've got Norman Bassetta seems to be signing. Oh, who saw that coming? Do we let him go back on loan? Sure. Gives him a chance to grow. So there's a few players there that are all good signings. I actually think I'm going to try and sign Mark Gui because of his performances this season. Kyle Walker-Peters has regressed, but essentially we're just trying to finish as high as possible. That's where we're at in our season. Let's show everyone why we are the Forest. If a tree falls in the forest, will anyone know about it? No, because we're so good. We make bad stuff disappear. I don't know. That was awful. That was really bad. That was really bad. I would stop talking, but it's like part of the stream that I have to talk. And everyone's here to listen to my nonsense, apparently.
Which is always.
Yeah. Gibbs White. Oh no. Batterina. If you get the chance to sign him, Batterino is also very good. He was at Como in Italy on my save and played really well against me. It's the only reason I knew the name, and then he popped up in my suggested. And I just had to grab him. Hello to all the new viewers across all the platforms. If you're not already, if you please jump onto the Twitch, give us a follow. We're setting up a Discord, some online drafts. It's an FM and other every kind of game, but it's just a wee community to essentially help each other. No trophies at the end of our 3rd season, so pressure is on. We're coming to the end of the season. We generate our new kits soon, which is exciting. No, 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 no. No. At least shows it up on your tablet. Oh, so it's just my phone. It's just my phone that's messing up. That's cool too. Hey, hey! Thank God. Which is a shame because across all platforms we had 15 viewers.
Craig, you know how you only just finished your third season, basically?
Yeah, you're finishing your 6th. Mark Gui, what a goal!
I'm already halfway through my stomach.
Yeah, it went down, came back up.
Still haven't joined the club yet. And I'm in December. I didn't join the club in that whole
Yeah,
season.
about a minute ago.
And then-
Stream has disconnected, attempting to reconnect, and then it reconnected.
for a year and a half.
But yeah, so I don't know how much of that you all caught, but yeah, we're up 1-0, moving up the table, buzzing about it. Also in the Discord, we're looking at setting up a Fantasy Premier League for everyone to get on as well, and we are also looking to set up a Premier League prediction, essentially, so that everyone can have a shot at that, see what they think. Yeah, it's just a place for folk that like football and gaming to sit, chat, stream together, support each other's streams, everything like that. We only started it 2 days ago, and we're up to 12 members, which doesn't sound like a lot, but in 2 days it's great, and it's really exciting. If you haven't already, you can like the stream and give me a follow. I do really appreciate it, and it just helps keep us motivated to keep doing it. I would have really liked to have won this game. One, two, three, four. No, really, Mark, we on. He's just having a great season. So, what do folk think? What are your predictions for the Prem? Is there any particular teams you're looking forward to watching? I'm really looking forward to watching Tottenham. I think Tottenham sacking the manager after winning the Europa League is one of the funniest things that could have happened and the most confusing. But it's so Tottenham to win a trophy and sack the manager, and it's just Mourinho vibes. Like when they sacked Mourinho, 2 or 3 days before the FA Cup final, the Carabao Cup final. Just nuts and wild. Let's see. "43 points, last game of the season, the highest we can finish is 12th. Considering we joined at 18th, I thought it made sense, to be honest. The league was terrible, can't be having that." Yeah, I get that. But his objective was to qualify for the Champions League, not how to qualify for the Champions League, if that makes sense. I thought it was a weird one, to be honest. Especially how it happened, but I do get it. Like they need to be finishing higher than that. But I mean, they're in the Champions League, and Big Ange is apparently at Brentford on massive, which is ironic. But I get with the amount of money he spent and stuff. But Postecoglou's done what every manager seems to do in the Prem that's just silly. Is buy a lot of youth players that aren't ready to play. It's all players that are for the future. Yeah, it's the way I look at it. It's all players for the future. They're not players for right now. They're not particularly great at the minute. And I just find that's a very disastrous way to run your team. Just signed a striker from Croatia for 5 million and he's worth 40 million. Who did you sign? Striker from Croatia? Is it like a regen? Ah, nice, okay. I mean, it's even better when it's a regen because you know they're guaranteed. Let me see. I do love a good regen signing though. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube, James.
Ooh, Craig, I have a tough choice. There's 2 jobs available.
A new gen striker from Argentina, mate. You're getting good with the regens. Baturina is a player that is currently playing for the That's their senior squad? It's huge! So we're going to go here and scout their best performing players. He looks unreal. Oh mate, you always get a good regen in Argentina. I gotta be honest, the music slaps. Last day of the season vibes. Alicia, put the stream on, turn it up and listen to this tune. Who you got? Thanks for the subscription, James. Much appreciated, mate.
Juventus is higher in the Champions League table.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
I applied and they're like, "Hey, have the job, please. We need help."
Can I get another glass of Dr. Pepper? I think the sugar's gone straight to my head. I think I've streamed more hours the past 3 days than I have ever. Like collectively over the whole course of the time that I've been streaming. And I'm loving it. Gustavo Gordillo. Yeah, I think he's a regen. Normally they've got the wee player faces. Instituto. Ah. I'm going to keep trying to convince him to move clubs. Thank you. He looks unreal though. That 17 finishing is nice alongside the 16 technique and 15 composure. And he's fast. His only issue is he's not very tall. That would worry me. Personally. Oh, this could be the year that we also go for our international job. 7 million. That's all you paid for that? Did he have a release clause? Because that's nuts. That's a great signing. Staff, job security. No international teams so far. Napoli is available though. Last game of the season, boys. Oh. I've got over 500 given this team pick one. Nice. Right, let's go, boys. Last game of the season. Let's make it a good one. And then we can do some kit generations for the new season. Oh, we need to look at what teams are coming up. Ipswich, Wolves, and Luton are going down. Oh, that's a kit clash. It's a really bad kit clash. Okay, it's Brentford that scored. So that answers that. Tell you what, we'll just sim this game. We'll get to the new kits because that's what we're wanting. That's what we're interested in. We might have lost 2-0. Last game of the season, we were safe from relegation anyway. The question is, I don't think I promised to have a long career here. I've linked myself with the Napoli job. We need to keep an eye on the Euros. The World Cup, sorry. Let me see. What's our profile like? Still 3.5, but we're at 70%, I believe. So the Napoli fans will probably laugh off interest, which is fine. I linked myself with the Scotland job on the board, weren't happy. Yeah, yeah. I get that. I completely understand that. 25 million, though, is not a lot of money for what we need to do with this club. I play FC24, but I found myself playing Paleo quite a bit. I was on Switch over to 25 when I got out to the Game Pass. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a run through of our Barry 1. Tierno Barry is a brilliant player. Scored 47 times to break the club record. A new club record for amount of points finishing a season. Yeah, I'm going for a mid-table finish. I'm not interested in anything else. Dougie Emery is the manager of Sheffield United. Is he? Oh wait, are you talking about your save? Because he's the manager of Kilmarnock on mine. In fact, I really want that Napoli job. Because if I am looking correctly...
Huh.
They're in the Europa League.
I want you to try and guess who my assistant manager is.
Ruud van Nistelrooy. Yeah, and you're safe.
Maybe.
I mean, Dougie Emery might be a great manager. Maybe we're missing something.
You will never be able to guess who it is.
So why would you tell me to guess?
I'll give you a hint. They play football right now.
That Salah, I don't know.
He used to play for Real Madrid.
Modric.
My assistant is Luka Modric.
When I stop playing games for a while, when I go back into it, I'll probably read it again. Well, Napoli fans consider me a leading candidate. We could already be going back to Italy on a revenge mission to Naples.
That's funny. I just went to Italy.
Which would be an insane way to end the season. Real Madrid won the Champions League. Shocker. Yeah, I didn't think Newerton would be interested. There's also Sevilla, who finished 7th. Which puts them in what? Nothing. Okay, so we're not going to Sevilla. Cole Palmer sets new average record. Cole Palmer is ridiculous on this now, by the way. 18 finishing on an attacking midfielder right or in the centre is nuts. I've got to prioritise cups over everything else. No problem, Divies. See you soon. Catch you in the Discord. I always announce there whenever I'm going live, so keep an eye out. That's Villarreal C. Emil Smith Rowe. So who finished up getting relegated? Ipswich, Wolves, Luton. And who's coming up? Hull, Everton, West Ham. So Everton got relegated. Their manager is Ruben Amorim. I have many questions. Many questions. Lennon Miller. Thanks for the follow, Talani. I'm waiting to see if Napoli offer me a job interview. Is it Tottenham on your save? I was surprised to see him at Everton. He's normally at a bigger club. I'm not only that, Everton being relegated, also a shock. He's played 8 games in the last 5 seasons. See, this is the thing you've got to watch. It's a thing they're guilty of in real life. They move to big clubs because they see the money and they're like, yeah, no, we're definitely gimme, and then they do it, and it's just not what they expected. I would love to keep a hold of Mark Gui. No, don't give him a go in the first team. Please don't give him a go in the first team. Gui off the mark for Spain. Croatia job's insecure. I'm waiting to see what big countries don't win the World Cup, because they always sack people that don't win the World Cup. Italy, Germany. Okay, would he be interested in a permanent move? He would be interested in a permanent move, which means he will move if we go to Napoli. Essentially, the move to Napoli is so that we can concentrate on winning cups. I'm definitely more likely to win them at big teams like Napoli. I am favourite for the Napoli job, which is very, very exciting. The Discord are going to rip the mickey out me for moving to my 4th club in 2 years. But we've got to try win some cups. We need to start marking off trophies. And I think moving to a club with Scott McTominay is the way to do that. accept the payoff. Just in case Napoli aren't interested. We treat it like we're not moving. Brentford have made an offer for Kingsley Coman. What? Why ask me for a payoff? I accept the payoff and then you reject the move. I hate that. I really hate that. How's the World Cup going? Oh, World Cup's not kicked off yet. Oh, it has, sorry. Morocco, I think, are the first game, because they're at 1-0. Do, 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 do. I'm just essentially waiting to see if we're going to move club. What part of 10 million are you not hearing? Yeah, no, go away, Kingsley Coman. Okay, good night, babe. Is it on? Well, after that crash, that crash has killed me off. Alicia, that crash has killed me off. From 15. That's what it is. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Spain drew with Switzerland at the World Cup. Qatar beat Ivory Coast. Interesting. Yeah, see, players like that, great for the future. Not much use just now. Do you know, if we go to Napoli, we might bring Lennon Miller. Which could be an idea. Middle of June, not a lot of movement in the job screen. And let's see how it goes. Freegan joins. Prefer to get in early at Napoli before they lose all their big players. Let's see how the World Cup's going. Oh, Croatia isn't insecure anymore. We scroll all the way down. Shows all the stable jobs, and we're looking for World Cup. FIFA World Cup. Ecuador have qualified. Portugal have qualified. Uruguay, Mexico, Colombia, Netherlands, Belgium are still, Brazil, Germany, Turkey, there's Croatia, drew with Ivory Coast, Italy are sitting third. England qualified, that's a no-brainer. Spain drew with Switzerland. Interesting World Cup. Only 12 members of the Discord now, which is great. Buzzing. Away to Rangers. I thought we would have heard something from Napoli by now, but they must not be in any rush with it being the end of the season. But the longer this goes on, the longer it worries me. So they get Europa League. Who's in the squad? Yes, that's who I'm looking at. Yes. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Yep. Keep going. Contract runs out next year. See, EFL Championship. We're not interested in EFL Championship. Big one. Some people like let's see. start keeping an eye out for those international jobs. Argentina. It's not a lot of use to me because of the Euros. It's happened. We are officially moving again. Let's see how we get on with this. What a squad. Okay, kit generation. So let's add display capture, add source. There we go. Okay, so this is the kit generation. Let me just fix something here. Okay, so Serie A. So this is just how easy it is. So for the settings, we have random, kits between 2020 and 2029, kit creator resolution is 2048 by 2048, and the mini kit style is FC12 420 by 420, and all we do is hit generate all. And it's as easy as that. It's just going to generate all the kits for the league in the season. Oh, our kits are quite nice. Then we hit download. That then downloads the kits. We go into Football Manager 2024, graphics, kits, Serie A kits, delete. We then open this in WinRAR. Move this across here, WinRAR. Serie A kits, copy it across. They are now installed. So if we change to game capture, me 2 seconds. Then we go to, so it's not going to recognize any kits because that graphic doesn't exist anymore. We reload the skin. Give me 2 seconds, I'm just doing some tidying. And there's the cats. Easy as that. They work both 3D and 2D, but it does it for the whole league. And that's it. Done and dusted. Kit generation sorted. So we have in a club. We're in the Europa League. I don't even know what that is. Juventus won the league. And now it's a case of keeping an eye out for the World Cup. Who's favourite to replace Nottingham Forest? Clear that. And then just put in manager. Philippe Clement. Okay. Job security. Argentina precarious. Oh dear. Croatia. Yep. 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 My homie, my friend, Danny Parejo. I'll do these for just now. I like to employ a set piece coach. Oh, I've already got one. Amazing. Even my assistant's pretty good. Which is great because it means I can do this. Delegate. 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 Thanks for the follow, Henry. Much appreciated. So he's actually my director of football. Okay. Right. So you're just telling me that there's no one out there. Sure. Hi Shaw. The save's going pretty drastically, horribly wrong. We are now going into our 4th season. Let me just show you. If we're doing a Glory Hunter, we've still not won anything. We were at Fiorentina. We were at Fiorentina. We were flying pretty high, sitting in 5th Conference League, pretty sure that we were going to win the competition. And then Man United sacked their manager. We're sitting in 19th, and we went, oh, that looks like a good job. Maybe we should go for that one. I applied for the job. Fiorentina threw a huff, kicked me out. We're like, nah, we're not interested in you anymore. You wanted to move to Man United. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, at least I've applied for the Man United job. I might get that. Nope, they hired Zinedine Zidane. I ended up at Nottingham Forest, who were sitting 19th. After Man United had won 3 games in a row, after I had applied for the job, and you know how many so many weeks passed and that sort of thing. Went from 19th to 14th. Nottingham Forest were more than happy. Then Napoli came in, and were like, we want you. Fiorentina don't know what they had. We're going to make you better. And I was like, wow, okay, that sounds brilliant. So now we're here. You've just missed, we've done the kit generation for the new season. I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you're not, I can sort you out with an invite. I can just send it now. Yeah, pretty much just normal FM. Are you in the Discord, Shaw? If you're not, here's an invite. We essentially are setting up a small community, FM players, playing loads of different games, really, to be honest. But it's just a community for everyone to sit in together, play some FM, set up online games. We're also looking at doing amazing. We're looking at setting up an online draft. The draft is going to be good fun. Essentially, like the bigger content creators are doing just now, but we wanted to set one up and set up our own wee community for it. Just growing it, everyone playing together. We just want to do something that helps everyone grow. So we also support each other's streams, all that sort of thing. It's great. We're looking at setting up a Fantasy Premier League to go with the new league season, a league prediction. If you play on the PC version, I can sort you out with custom generated kits every season, as long as you want them, that sort of thing. Loads of different stuff that we're doing. We're gearing up to hopefully win our first competitions of this new season. Sorry. So this is the custom generated kits for Napoli this season. Gotta admit, I quite like them. Especially though Atalanta's kind of look like Atalanta's always do. Inter always have very classy looking kits. And we have AC Milan. AC Milan's kits also always look good. Juventus. So these are kits that I generate every season. We'll run different competitions, that sort of thing, that we're looking to do to get everyone in. Essentially, just I am paying for the premium for like a subscription to the FM kit generator website. I don't mind sharing those kits though, or if people want specific kits done, I can do that for them. Again, it doesn't bother me. I don't mind. But you have to be in the Discord to get them, because it's the only way I can send them. So yeah, welcome to the community. Hoping now we can push on with Napoli and win a few cups this season. He is retiring. I would like to get Zambo and Gisa locked down on a new contract. And let's just sort all the staff now. Okay, so Zambo and Gisa doesn't want to. How do you get real faces and badges? Because I moved to PCFM in February and don't know how. Oh, amazing. Okay. So what you want to do is in your FM install folders. So I'll show you. 2 seconds. I'll move this out the way. So this is what your install folder looks like. For me, it's in my D drive because that just works better for me. So Football Manager 24, where your editor data and all that's installed. You go into graphics. There's all your there's all my graphics and stuff that I use. There's a website called Sort It Out SI, which I can post for you. Actually, do you know what else I'll do? Is while I'm here, add. So if I add you as a friend on there, and essentially I can just send you the website. And the best thing that I found to do, how to install custom graphics FM24, is the AI actually tells you. So just follow these steps. You download them from Sort It Out SI. You get both. You get the player faces, you get the badges, and you can download your own kits. But as well, if you wanted some custom kits or anything like that, let me know. I can send you them on Discord. Move the game capture back up. But yeah, so that's just what I do. And that's the easiest way to do it. Which is great. First game of the season will be against Como. No, not a problem, mate. Anytime, any other questions of that, just drop me a message, or if I'm streaming, jump in the chat. It's really not an issue. I don't mind helping you out. Let's see. Round of 16, Portugal are playing Belgium. I'm essentially keeping eyes out for... So the thing with Glory Hunter as well is you need to win the Euros and the World Cup with an international team. So I'm keeping an eye on people getting sacked. Ah, there we go. I would like £20 million. Okay, I will accept 17.5 because that's what you said. Tobias looks quite good. Okay, none there. And even worse there. I can also show you how to do regen faces, which is like AI generated faces that replace the wee kind of plastic looking ones. Because I do that as well. I've already done the first season's regens, and then I leave it a few years, and then do it again. So when it comes to doing that, I'll probably do that at the end of this season. I'll be able to show you how to do that as well. Squad registration, auto select. Wait, if I am, oh yeah, gimme. If I'm losing Zambo and Gisa, and he counts as homegrown, no, you can get regular starter, and you'll be happy about it. Politano, yeah. Does that mean Argentina didn't qualify for the knockouts? Argentina got knocked out by Spain. Belgium have knocked out Portugal. Okay, I want to test something. I don't know if it'll break the game, but essentially I want to apply for an international job but do them both at the same time. But I don't want Napoli to sack me because I've applied for an international job, because that would be ridiculous. Right, sure, you can have him because he's old. I mean, 70% is surely enough. Like, that was even worth negotiating. Hey, we're 16, Portugal. Right, declare interest in job. Okay, attend meeting. Right. So they wanted to talk, told them I'll do the 2. So that's fine. It doesn't matter if it's a zip file. No, so what you're looking at, they'll always download a zip file, so it'll just show in WinRAR. If you have WinRAR, the program, to essentially open the files and let you move the graphics across. So essentially WinRAR is a packaging program that makes file sizes smaller. Yeah, smashing. So you've already got that. So you just use that and you'll be able to move all your graphics and stuff across. Yeah. You said it was fine. Oh, Spain are out of the World Cup as well. Normally means they get sacked after it. Are me and Mark Way homies yet? Ah, that's rude. Logo pack, just go for the one with the most downloads. Yeah. I just went for the standard one. It's TCM logo pack is the one I use. Just the easiest one to download. Because you just download it straight from TCM's website. Sort It Out SI, the website that I sent you, has a link to it. So when you click to download it, it will be the website you download it from. Okay, they want us to send a right back. So this is one I was looking at using. This is one that I was tinkering with earlier. It's my Swansea 433. While I was doing all the kit generation and stuff, it's my Swansea 433 that I've messed with and turned into a Napoli 433. To kind of replicate Italian football, where it's a bit more defensive minded, but kind of make the most of that. With the two attacking wing backs, well, attacking fullbacks, Keita being a halfback will drop into a defensive position here, leaving McTominay able to kind of roam up this side. Deep line playmaker for Zambo and Gisa, you'll kind of sit around here, slightly further forward than Keita, and able to play the ball out wherever it needs to be. He's more of a creative outlet. Inside forward will sit about here alongside Scott McTominay to create a two there. David Neres will sit about here to be like a deep line forward whenever we have the ball, and then Osimhen is going to be Osimhen and just do what he wants to do because that's what he feels like doing. Right, there should be oh well, of course we won't know because we don't know who's in it. We're starting the league season with 2 away games. Do you know who I want to sign? Hopefully I get Guendouzi on a free. Okay. Why? No. You can go on loan. Right, director of football. free transfer. Centre mids. Oh, the England job is precarious. That's the one I want.
God, this loser's joined. Oh, he's left.
Who? What?
Did you not see Alan join in and leave?
No. Oh, okay, so we don't need a... Hold on. And... Di Lorenzo's away. Director of football. I wonder if it's because Alan's seen that we're streaming. We didn't even get Locatelli. Any international jobs yet? No. Oh, it's Sepp Vandenberg. Just lost another right back. Okay, so he's the only one. Stanley Cresswell. Dormisi, that was the other one. Armand Dormisi.
Alright, Craig. Italy Cup final. Win this, you have to win the Spanish Cup, and then I've done all the cups. I won 2-0.
Okay, 20020438859. Show in folder. New one. Scroll down. Main drive. Field manager. Graphics. Faces. File, save, close that, close that, close that, minimize, close, file, save, minimize, preferences, reload skin, and that should give us the player face as well.
Oh wow, wow, Craig, guess my transfer budget. I want to see if you can guess it.
7 million.
You're close, but it's lower.
5.
Lower.
3.
Yep. 2.98 million is my transfer budget. And I'm Juventus.
Who are you?
Yeah. Juventus?
Where did you finish in the league?
don't I? Because there's still people that haven't played their last game. Right now, I'm ninth.
You're lost. What's up, mate?
The Italian Cup, so I'm in the European League. Yeah, great. Yeah, Juventus are poor right now. And old, so I might leave. Might, it's a sinking ship, Juventus.
Manuel Simonetti. The logo pack, I just don't know what to do. Anything with consoles I'm good at, but PC I'm sure. So see how I was telling you about the player faces? It's the same system. The player faces and the logo pack follow the same system. So you just put them in the same graphics folder. The only thing you have to remember is when you are coming to do your skin, which is FM skin, is there's a couple of things you need to do. So if I go to interface, use caching to decrease page loading times will always be ticked. You want to unticked, and always reload skin when confirming changes in preferences. So that essentially applies all your player pictures and stuff. But the logo pack just follows this. I get something about Convert Master app. What, when you're downloading it, when you're trying to move it across, or when you're like, at what part are you getting that? Because I've never had Convert Master app issues. Okay, so yeah, downloading. Where are you downloading the logo pack from? Let me see. Oh, Dylan, well done for breaking the relegation cycle. So that's the logo pack I use. And when it comes to, oh, excuse me, hold on, I've got an itchy nose. Let me just move this up. Here, this TCM Mega Pack download is what you're looking for on that page. So when you hit that, it takes you to this, and you just hit on download Mega Pack, and that's it. It'll take you to the Mega. It's only 3.89 gig. Your free limit on that. Your free limit on Mega is 5 gig, so you can just download the full Mega Pack and then install it. And if you want me to run through that again a bit slower, just let me know. Dylan, where did you finish? isn't finished yet, but I'm in 13th with 40 points. Amazing. Okay, yeah. So after you just follow those steps and you should be fine, mate. And like I says, any other issues, just let me know. I don't mind helping you out. 13th on 40 points, solid. So you're feeling pretty confident about finishing? As you can see, we are back in Italy, but this time at a much bigger club where I'm confident of winning a cup. Joys of being new to PC. Trust me, mate, I preach into the choir. I am fully aware of what it's like to be new to PC. I've been playing on even gaming PCs in general. I'm pretty new to. I've been playing on. Delete that one just now. I have been playing on laptops and things like that, and scraping by. I want him. Mate, it was going horribly for the first as I seen went on YouTube, download a good defensive tactic and it's worked. Mate, good for you. Nothing wrong with using other managers' tactics and stuff. One of the guys that is in comes in the streams sometimes and is in the Discord, Ronnie. I used his tactic with Nottingham Forest and it was going brilliant. But then we got offered the Napoli job. I just use Knap tactics. Yeah, Knap's good. Knap's very good at the game. He's brilliant when it comes to his tactics and stuff. I use his for like inspirations and stuff, and then I'll try and make it work on my own. But yeah, he's so good at it. Zola might be a shout. Are you also using the Knap tactic? Nice. No, he's great at the game. The guy's undeniably brilliant.
Craig, you know how I joined Juventus this halfway through the season, or have I already applied for a new job?
Nice. Oh, the Argentinian striker. Has he been really good, has he? "19 goals, 3 assists in the Premier League in one season. Nuts. Not a fan of that song. "13 in the Prem. 6 in cups." He's the main reason I'm staying up. Mate, that's the rule. It doesn't matter how you stay up as long as you stay up. Attend meeting. Free transfer, a wee bit of. He's got the win in the FA Cup semi-final. Excellent. Okay, 11 million's fine. PC and console tactics are so different on what works. Yep. Ain't that the truth? The game's totally different on console than it is on PC. Like Jay, who is playing on console, he's the guy that's talking alongside me. He's playing on console at the minute and absolutely smashing it.
Nah, just a genius.
Absolutely not. Zimhen's been linked to a move to Al Hilal. If they want him, we need to meet a valuation, and genuinely 100 million. Mark Gui would play most of the season. Real Madrid make Grealish offer. Sorry? Good, that's what we like to see. I could just do a basic 4-2-3-1 and get 95 plus points easily on console. Now happy with 85 plus with a good United side. Mate, I've had... so I'm using the new league season database, and when I was at Villarreal 2 seasons full, I couldn't get close to Real Madrid. They lost 2 games. Yeah, they lost 2 games in 2 years in the league. One of them was to me in my 2nd season. Unbelievable. They played some unbelievable football. Couldn't get near them. Xabi Alonso, genius. He's just came 2nd in the league. Barcelona won the league, but he won the Champions League. Return to Lazio, he's left Red Bull Leipzig. Nagelsmann and Rosa, the Red Bull Leipzig manager, is it Marco Rose? He's a nightmare. But yeah, Nagelsmann as well. I also sometimes struggle with Zaniolo. Not Zaniolo. Thomas Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel can be a bit of a nightmare. I want to keep an eye on him. Mate, that's a strong showing in the Premier League though for your first season up. Finishing ninth is unbelievable. So we're less than a month away from the first match of the new season. Whoa. $65 million to spend at Cardiff. Wild. What are you gonna buy? Well, who are you gonna buy? Who do you think you need? Where do you feel your team let you down? I got East Fife to win the Champions League on console. Wouldn't think of it on PC though. No, it would take you a long time on PC. The AI just seems to work totally different on PC. New defenders and a goalkeeper. Zion Suzuki. Starts in the at Parma. Grows into a great goalkeeper. If I had the money, I would try and sign him, but I need a centre back more. That's him there. Unreal. Punching tendency of 5 is great. If I could sign him, I would. But I'm going to try and hold off till January. And raise some money. You never know. It depends. Who's he playing for on yours? Because if he's playing for Parma, he will absolutely join you. If you're established in the Prem. Oh, okay, yeah. If he's at Al Ittihad, yeah, no chance. I wouldn't even say he's worth that.
Oh, Craig.
Mate, I've qualified for the Europa
I
League
left
because I finished
Juventus.
ninth. How many teams got in the European competitions?
I left Juventus, right?
Double check
I've
your
been
skin
approached.
settings.
I've been approached by 2 teams.
Uh-huh.
One I applied for, and the other I didn't. I never
Sure,
choose-
I've gone wrong, but don't know where at all. It could be something as simple as your skin settings. Could be because of financial fair play. Everyone won the Carabao League in Europe. Where did they finish in the league? It could be again. It could be because of financial fair play. Oh. Where's Jamal?
Lazio. Do I want to join you? No. My other offer, Craig. Until the end of the World Cup.
Leicester took their Conference League. That is a weird one.
You're returning to Germany.
What, you going to Bayern Munich?
Bayern Leverkusen. I applied for it, they offered, and I've delayed it till the end of the World Cup. Just
Italy
because-
or Spain?
Just because, Arsenal's needs a manager, and Pep, it's more likely going to be Pep who's at PSG, and then someone will take the PSG job. So I'm waiting for that. Whoever takes that job.
I have taken the Spain job. You're just gonna leave it. You don't know what to do. So have you done your skin set? Like, did everything extract and move across the graphics? Okay. Like your graphics folder should be in your documents. Not in the. Not in the Steam library folder in your program files. It should be in documents. But also, like I was saying, interface in your skin settings, and then under skin here, use caching to decrease page loading times. You want to untick that, and reload skin when confirming changes in preferences. You also want to tick that. My left back wants to play for a more ambitious club. What? How much more ambitious can you get? Oh yeah, well, okay. Yeah, fair enough. If he's worth that amount, yeah, no brainer.
Hey, Greg, I sent you a picture.
Where, on Discord?
That's my starting striker for England right now. I'm in the round of 16 of the World Cup against Turkey. Also means. Oh wait, who's this man? What? God damn! The Man City manager is gonna take the PSG job most likely. God damn it! I don't need the Prem.
Okay, everyone's like 50 millions.
You see the striker?
I can't check my phone just now, so send it to me on Discord.
Once I can save the picture. Wait, forward. No, wait, no, I don't want to forward it on a messenger.
Barcelona snap up in Villa. Interesting. It's a good thing I didn't hold out for the Germany job, eh?
City job. Vincent Company, who's at Chelsea. God,
So I have my first international job. Oh my god, 18 finishing. So the only thing I don't like about that is you've got height in centimeters, and that freaks me out
why does it freak you out?
because it's wrong. It should be in feet.
Yeah, but I don't even look at that.
I
I
do.
don't care about that height.
See, this is how that that's easier than it is on PC.
I'm just a genius. I turn any just turn a 5'1" player into a machine.
Okay. We need to raise some money.
Like the fucking Juventus when I was at them. Move to the quarterfinal. I defeat Turkey 3-1.
Been able to live with FM console. I don't need badges or faces. No. Mate, what we'll do is
Alright, we got Croatia or Italy. Come on, Croatia.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to help you. Because graphics are really one of the really cool parts about FM on PC. Sacked by Sheffield United on Boxing Day, and he's ended up at Bournemouth. How did that happen?
So I was enjoying City. I mean Champions League, Chelsea Champions League.
That's such a close league.
Where's Enrique? Where was he? Oh. Oh, I'm applying for that. Greg, I might be staying in Italy.
What, Inter Milan?
No, AC Milan. They have a fucking banging squad right now. They have Gyökeres, Craig. They
Sorry?
have Gyökeres. Yep, Gyökeres, Schlupp.
No, Al Ittihad have a striker that's valued at 122 to 153 million, and he's shockingly bad.
AC Milan. I have been Craig. I have been approached by AC Milan, and they have a budget of 27 mil. That's doable.
Oh, sure. Have you tried reloading the skin? After you've installed the graphics, like down at the bottom here, see where it says reload skin. Yeah, you tried that. And they're in your graphics folder in your documents, not in your program files. Oh, that was a Spain in your FM folder, yeah. And you've remembered the caching to decrease page loading times and reload skin when confirming changes. I'm competing in the most prestigious tournament, the Friendly Cup. Yeah, wild. Love the Friendly Cup. Yep. I wonder where you've
What's
gone
even
wrong.
better about AC Milan?
Um,
They play my tactic.
oh, nice.
But not the formations. I just got to switch from 4-2-3-1 to 4-3-3. Yeah, fuck you, Juventus. You poor
okay.
bastards.
So, I'll be going offline soon. Mainly because it's like 25 past 1 in the morning here. And I've got something I need to do in the morning.
Already won. Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. I can then tomorrow before I start streaming, if you're about and on, can sit in a video chat, and I can essentially I'll be able to see your screen and we can get it working for you.
I've got my plan for signings. I need a left back and a right wing.
Oh, nice, Dylan. What are you going to Air for? No, absolutely. It's not a problem. I don't mind helping you out, Shaw. I genuinely, I really don't mind helping you out. So I'll look at it with you, and we'll see where it's going wrong, and we'll sort it out for you. No, not a problem. Like I said, it'll probably be about 11, 12 o'clock in the 11, 12 o'clock in the morning when I go live tomorrow. Well, technically later on today. So just before that, we'll get into a video chat. We'll have a look at it and we'll get it sorted for you. It's really not a problem.
Break. Two
Yeah.
runs away, and I'm done with international.
Well, that's not good.
And I did
Amazing.
it with England.
Not a problem, mate. Oh, nice. You get the Rangers third shirt. Rangers shirt's nice. I do like it.
What the? I got Mexico in the semi-final. They're ranked 9th in the world? What the hell? Who do they have? I don't know how they are ranked 9th in the world.
Just budget.
Greg, if I beat Mexico, I either get Netherlands or Spain in the final.
But no, that's cool that you're getting the third shirt tomorrow, Dylan. Do you go to many of the matches? And sure, yeah, honestly, it's not a problem, mate. I don't mind helping you out and helping you fix it and stuff, because that's what I'm all about. Anyone that's in the community and stuff, I don't mind giving a hand to when I can, especially when it's something that I know about. I do quite a lot of the graphics, like if a player doesn't have a graphic in the face pack, I do my own. Yeah, I had the season ticket for 13 years. Oh, awesome, mate. I'm a Hearts supporter, so we've had a pretty shocking season. But onwards and upwards next year. We're a new manager and everything. Not sure it's going to be that great, to be honest. But, like yourselves, you know, support the team. I'm going to get to as many matches as I can. Got it in 2012. That's amazing, though. Because season tickets and even half-season tickets are really hard to get. So that's amazing, mate, to be honest. What a present.
Greg.
Yes?
England v Netherlands final.
You think? I got it when I was 7, now I'm 20. Wow, yeah, so 13 years you've had your season ticket. Unbelievable. That's really cool. I love hearing stuff like that. You think it's bad supporting Hearts, try supporting Man United. Yeah, fair enough. You've got me beat on that one.
Yeah, true. Lol.
Yeah, I don't have any arguments.
Oh, I'm just enjoying the Man United suffering.
So, Shaw, how do you think you'll fare this season? No, we don't spend anywhere near as much money as Man United do, and we don't have the history that they do to now be where they are. Keepers out for 45 weeks. That sucks when that happens. You'll find you get a lot more injuries on the PC version as well. It's like the game knows. Yeah, we'll see if players leave. I don't think we'll manage it though. But yeah, supporting Man United is definitely worse than supporting Hearts at the minute. Just because of the amount of money that goes into Man United and the frustration of you, like the Man United owner and that sort of thing. I totally get why that would be more annoying. What player is it you're going for? Yeah, you'll find you get a lot of injuries. Gyökeres and Mbeumo. Gyökeres would be a nut signing. In fact, where is he on this? He's still at Sporting Lisbon on here.
Oh, for me, he is at my team.
Gyökeres and Mbeumo, and a defensive midfielder, a right wing back, and a goalkeeper. I honestly think what's his face? Mazraoui is a great right back. I think he and De Ligt should be on the same side because they relatively know how each other play because of their time at Bayern Munich. Absolutely agree with you, and the goalkeeper cannot stand Onana. I think he's dreadful. I think he's skated by at Ajax because of performance enhancing drugs. He's skated by at Inter because of the defence there and how good they were.
That's the best keeper in the world. Keep him at Man United.
DM. Should never have sold Scott McTominay. Scott McTominay's sale was one of the biggest mistakes.
It just shows how stupid your club is.
Tell Jay to be quiet. Just saying.
I have to hate United. I'm a Liverpool fan.
Just signed a fullback from Internacional in Brazil. Oh, nice. You always get good players from youth clubs, from clubs in Brazil, especially young players. Oh, absolutely. Great for McTominay to move and get like a fresh perspective on everything. And showing how good he really is. Especially with winning the title with Napoli or everything like that. Absolutely a United mistake. I would have said currently he is better than Casemiro. And he was on half the amount of wages that Casemiro was. Where are Juventus getting all this money?
Juventus have money? What? No, they don't. Mine don't. Mine's poor as hell. That's why I left. I was like, yeah, get away from that sinking ship.
I think, see, Scott McTominay's performances for Scotland showed that there was a player there. I just don't think Ten Hag could get the best out of him because of how he wanted him to play. I personally think Scott McTominay is one of the better players, and I cannot believe. Why would I play Cardenas? That he was just let go. First game, back in Italy. The Como squad, they still have Dio. He's the danger man. I mean, that's also true. I think Man United's transfer policy for the past few years has been absolutely dreadful. In terms of just letting players go. It's almost been like a revolving door. I think the wages that players are put on at Man United are not justified. It's an insane amount of money. Go on, Billy Gilmore. Shocking. Well, we're dominating the game. Oh! Oh! Wasn't used to it at this point. Yeah, and that's a shame though. Go on, Savona. It's a shame though that it has to be like that. That you have to grow used to it. I remember watching Man United growing up and they were amazing. Sir Alex Ferguson years. Unbelievable. That's nuts wanting 100 grand a week at 36-year-old to be a backup. Yeah, but the problem is see with the interest and being that much in debt, you're never going to be out of that debt. Ever. It's not possible. Which is horrific. And a real shame. We might be absolutely storming it here. Well, we're really good at hitting the post. There is one way to sell to Qatar, and at this point I would. Yeah, it's more the issue of, well, the big boss man sell to Qatar. Because he's going to want his money back. Because you're selling to Qatar, you've got to sell the debt as well. So they need to pay $2 billion plus what the club is worth. A 4-0 at half time, by the way. Wild. Yeah, no, I completely get that. 3-0 at half time. The thing that we're quite lucky about at Hearts is we are fan owned. So people like myself pay into as essentially like a subscription every month. But it's not a subscription. For part ownership of the club, and you get so much for what you put in. It's great. Because you get a bit more of a say. But sometimes club ownership should be more than that. But I get your frustration with Jim Ratcliffe and how he's running your club. Because you're right, he's not running it properly, I think is the nicest way I can put it. Last time I was really happy supporting United was the FA Cup final. I went and we won. Amazing, mate. Is you going to see your team win a cup? One of the best feelings in the world. Not many top it. I have poured a lot into Napoli. How did you get the scoreboard so nice? It's on the skin, mate. If you jump into our Twitch stream under the same name. I can send it across to you. It's on FM Scout. But I can just essentially send you the link. We've also got a Discord going for people that play FM. Hiya, mate. Welcome to the stream. Drop the stream a follow, please. It really does help me out. We also have a Discord available. That if you want to follow and join, you can. Oh, thank you very much. The save as Glory Hunter, not going very well. 20 years we have to win every cup, as you know, if you play FM and stuff like that. We haven't won any so far. But we're now at a big club in Napoli, and we are a decent national team with Spain. So I'm feeling pretty confident that we'll start winning cups this season. Yes, like I was saying, 2 seconds, I'll post it here. We have a Discord. We're looking to set up, essentially we've set up a wee community of Football Manager players and content creators. We're looking to do a draft league tournament that anyone's welcome to get involved in and enjoy. We support each other's streams, share stories, build narratives for your FM saves. Everyone gets on board with it. It's great fun. But what I've also done is I've signed up for a thing called FM Kit Generator. It's a website. Pay for a subscription every 6 months, sorry, and get custom generated kits. I don't mind sharing these with people. So you are prone to dabble a bit in draft, are you? Yeah. Well, I've never played draft, but it's something that folk wanted to do, that we're looking to do, and I think why not? Oh, thank you very much, Zach, for the follow. Much appreciated. Same for yourself. If you want to join the Discord, I will post the link again so that people can get involved. Where was I? Yeah, so we have automatically generated kits every year. They are totally custom. I'm able to do most leagues without issue. So yeah, some of them are really nice, really clean. And yeah, so it's just a place for people to hang out, chat, all that sort of thing. It's really fun, really good, and enjoyable. I was 5 when we last won the Prem. Can barely remember. I just want the United back, not one who struggles to get to Europe and finds it. Yeah, no, I get that. Everyone wants the kind of club glory days. For Hearts, it was 2012. Celtic was spending £2.5 million a week in wages. Yep, that's generally what happens in the SPL. Champions League money guaranteed every year. It just lets you build and build and build. Who do you support? I've got a team for like every country, essentially, because I watch a lot of football. I play a lot of football. I support Hearts in Scotland because that's where I'm from. I support Arsenal in England. I support Valencia in Spain. I like Barcelona. I like the big teams, but I like to support the kind of smaller ones as well. Not that Valencia are a small club. They are just an average club in Spain. Roma in Italy. Lille in France. Dortmund in Germany. So we're also looking at setting up a fantasy Premier League and a fantasy Premier League prediction in the Discord. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Getafe do. Ironically, I was watching. So for the Fantasy Premier League and for the Premier League prediction, people will be getting AI generated league kits if they want them, and you're on the PC version of the game because that's where you'll be able to use them. I'm doing well, mate. Thanks for asking. How is yourself, Zach? Again, feel free to join the Discord. It's great fun, great place for folk to hang out, chat, that sort of thing. Arsenal and small is about right. Yeah, need to start winning trophies. I do trust the process with Arteta, though. I think Arteta is going to be a great manager. He's just not there yet, but yet being the main point. As soon as he starts winning a few trophies and breaking that cycle that he seems a bit stuck in at the minute, it'll be great.
And if he signs a striker.
If he goes for Gyökeres or Isak, one of those really big strikers, great. My Spanish team is Getafe, play some beautiful stuff if you've ever watched them. They do. I love watching Getafe play. Hearts is a rogue one, don't think I've met one before. Well, here I am, streaming every day this week, enjoying it. We only set the Discord up a couple of days ago and it's going really well. The stream as well has been doing amazing over the past couple of days. So yeah, I'm all in and loving it. What a goal, Koleosho. Oh, amazing, Zach. Thanks very much for joining the Discord and thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Feel free to join. Feel free to join the Discord, to chat away, everything else. Loving it. What's skin it is a thing of beauty. So on FM Scout, if you go to XX Final, because the coolest thing it does is you can update your scoreboard. I did try and add in the Serie A official scoreboard. It was a bit of a hassle, but you get the Liga Portugal, the La Liga, and the Premier League. Sky Sports. I like the Sky Sports one the most because that's the one I'm used to watching. But yeah, so it's a great skin. I love it. Even like generally just clicking through the menus and stuff, great. Yeah, the pre-match stuff is amazing, especially when it comes to big games and stuff. It makes it like it's a bit more like it's on Sky Sports. Calvin Bassey's sake, I like it. Calvin Bassey was a great player for Rangers. Yeah, us Hearts fans are very rare outside of Edinburgh. But yeah, I'm happy. I support my team. I like the wee flare in the in the crowd. They're very realistic. Yeah, Calvin Bassey was, in my opinion, one of the better players in the Rangers squad, and I was quite gutted when they sold him. Wanted him after your European run, then he went to Ajax for a year, stuck up the gaff apparently, and has come here and been a revelation. I think Ajax was just the wrong team for him. Ajax was a team that was going through a transition, and you see them struggle the year after as well. About 20 million for a player in the SPL is nuts. 20 million pounds Ajax paid for Calvin Bassey. But I genuinely, he's been great for Fulham. He's had a great season. He just seems to have settled in. The fact that he can play left back and centre back, I think, is a great thing for Calvin Bassey and adds many a string to his bow tactically. But yeah, hold on. How much did Ajax pay for Calvin Bassey? Ajax paid £19.6 million for Calvin Bassey. The total fee rose to about £22.6 million after he moved to Fulham because of a sell-on clause, and it broke the record sale for a player. So yeah, nuts. What a signing. And commanded a huge transfer fee. question is,
Greg, I'm predicted to finish first in this area.
let's bring a few of those players on. His best position, in my opinion, is the left centre back in the back three. Absolutely. He covers really well, but he also he knows how to play that position really well, and he's got good passing ability, which is rare, and I think that's because of his experience at left back. Great recovery speed, absolutely exceptional dribbler. Just unfortunate we've only played him in that role a handful of times. What a goal! Eventually, we've only played him in that role a handful of times because Anderson has the pace of a turnip. Yep. Although Anderson's still a good centre back, defensively solid. The one player that I do absolutely love for Fulham is Emile Smith-Rowe. Not just because he played for Arsenal, but I also think he's a really good player. But yeah, Calvin Bassey's different gravy. Solid defensively, which is what I love about him. Just a strong player. Scott McSauce, what a goal. 4-0 against Roma, by the way. I've got 8 injuries before the season has started. Ouch, that's gutting. I mean, that's really, really rough. What are you doing training with bricks? My God. Good luck with your save. I'm going to be. Good night, Shaw. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and I'll help you set up your graphics for your Football Manager. Get all your files and stuff organised and sorted, and we'll get that fixed for you. I'll be up. Thank you for the follow, Zigo. If you are interested, Zigo, we are doing a Discord with Football Manager content and a few smaller creators. We're looking to set up a draft league. We also have a fantasy Premier League and a Premier League prediction up. We have a custom. I have a subscription to a custom kit generator. So there's different things that I can do in terms of being able to help you with setting up custom kits and stuff for your save. We have a Napoli one just now, but I've got them for clubs all throughout Europe. So yeah, I'll drop that invite in the Twitch chat just now, just as a thank you for the follow. Jump in there. It's a bunch of different FM people looking to play Football Manager with other friends, get talking to folk, play other games. It doesn't necessarily just need to be Football Manager. Loads of different things that we're looking at doing. Dylan McGinn, I haven't done anything on the training. All of it's the default schedules. I might take the intensity off a bit if they're getting injured quite a lot, especially when it comes to match fitness and stuff. If you've got a lot of games piling on, but you're saying it's before the start of the season, so yeah, that's a tough one. Anderson is a weird one. Has the passing ability of a centre midfielder, but his pace is just too much of a. Yeah, a ball over the top. And if Anderson's your only defender back, you're screwed. If you're playing in front of us, then it's fine. But if he's forced to run the channels, he looks like a deer in the headlight. Yeah, his pace is a major issue, but I think his positives outweigh the pace issue. I do think he should be in the middle of a back three. I think that's just the way it should be. Yeah, so Zigo, that's the invite to the Discord there. Jump in, say hello to everyone. More than happy to have you. Smith-Rowe has shown glimpses, but been a bit too few and far between for the third. Yeah. I think he will grow into a great player. The problem is he's not a great player yet. To the viewers across all platforms, hello. Please feel free to drop into Twitch, drop me a follow, whatever platform you're watching, drop a follow as well. I do appreciate it, it really helps me out. Jump into the Twitch chat. If you're following, I'll be able to drop you a Discord invite. Like I was saying, Fantasy Premier League, Fantasy Premier League predictions, fantasy kits, AI generated kits, loads of different things, different creators, and just small time. If you want to start streaming, we'll give you some help. All different things. Drop in. We all support each other, and we do appreciate it. But the draft league's the next big thing coming. The bigger content creators are doing it, so we thought we'll set up one, because it'll be just good fun. But yeah, feel free to drop in. We've got lots going on. He's played that role a few times, but we're lacking in terms of a right centre back and a back three. Diop, who just looks confused when he has the ball, or Tete, who is more naturally a right back. Yep, but can play there, but it means we have to play either Castagna, who honks, or Iwobi at position. Yeah, I think that not happened a couple of times this season. I wouldn't be surprised if this summer your main kind of signing that you try and make is a centre back. But a 3-0 win and a 4-0 win in the first two games of the season is a really good start and making me feel extra confident. So right now we're doing a Glory Hunter save. We're into our 4th season, and because we don't like to do stuff easy, we haven't won a cup yet. So we need to start picking up trophies, which is why we're in Italy with Napoli, top of the league, only 2 games in. Admittedly, we haven't played any of the big teams. Roma's kind of the biggest team we've played. They're not performing particularly well at the minute. We're in the Europa League, which means we have a chance of winning it at first time of asking. I aim for that. And the Coppa Italia, again, one of the bigger teams in the competition. I'm pretty sure we start later on in it. We start in the 3rd round, which means if we win the 3rd round, we go into the quarterfinal. Easy as that. But one of our best performances of the season was the 3-2 loss at City away, where we played a back of 5. Robinson at left wing back, Bassey, Anderson, Tete and Iwobi, and it was more of a 4-4-2 in possession. We genuinely could have won it 4-5 if Adama could finish. Yeah, Adama is just legs and muscles. He doesn't have a lot else going for him. He is just legs. The guy just runs. I just wanted to say, because I realised I haven't said it today, for everyone that's in the stream currently, and this will also be uploaded to YouTube and stuff, thank you so much for all the support and everything that everyone has shown, not just today but the past couple of days. Following, subscribing, I really, really do appreciate it, and it means a lot. I've been sat playing Football Manager for, God, 20 years. A bit longer than that, but 20-25 years, and I've never been sat talking to people while playing it, so this has been amazing. So just, yeah, thank you. If Adama could sacrifice 5% of his pace for 5% more football IQ, he'd win the Ballon d'Or. He's too fast for his own good. Yeah, what's amazing is he's not better though, being from the academy at Barcelona. I genuinely thought he would be a lot better technically, but maybe that's why they didn't keep him. I want to save this 11, save team selection as first 11. And we just go. A bit of a kit clash. It can happen a wee bit with these custom kits, but not really that bad when they're wearing black, we're wearing blue and white, they're wearing white and black. Like, sorry? That is the Weirdest goal I've ever seen. Billy Gilmore has passed that and it's ended up in the goal. That's amazing. Amazing. I love when things like that happen. And he's so frustrating sometimes. Like, he will dribble, should release the ball and take another 15 touches before he does. I think he is better than he actually is, technically speaking. Absolutely. He seems to get stuck in. He's not a deer in headlights, but he sees a tunnel in a wide open field. As he goes this way, and nothing else matters. Like watching him play, he doesn't look up when he runs. He just is head down and forward. Which, don't get me wrong, sometimes is great. You need that. Just wish he would play the ball a bit more. Hello to the new viewers. Welcome. If you want to jump across on Twitch, if you could give me a like and a follow, I do really appreciate it. And we can see about getting you an invite to the Discord. We're setting up a Discord for smaller FM creators and players that want to just have a group to talk to and do different things with. We're currently setting up an online draft league, fantasy Premier League, and a Premier League prediction. And then we're looking at setting up like a channel where folk can get custom kits and all that sort of thing, because I can generate them and essentially help people out. We are using the XX final skin, which is how we got the Sky Sports scoreboard. You can find it on FM Scout. Yeah, welcome. Currently doing a Glory Hunter, not going very well. So we need to try and win at least one cup this season. Would like to be 2. I generally wish that we could play him as a centre mid in a midfield 3. He is that good at carrying the ball and would make. He would be brilliant in transition. The problem with a midfield 3 is he would. I wish he would be a bit more consistent and know how to track back the way. I think he would make a great right wing back. But he doesn't have the defensive awareness. He doesn't know how to come back the way. He'd be great at carrying the ball forward. And again, in a midfield 3, the idea of him coming back still doesn't exist. And I just wish he knew how to work backwards. Don't get me wrong, working backwards isn't always the way to go. He's very good at going forward, which is what you need sometimes, but the problem is you don't need that all the time. But yeah, it's great. My favourite thing to do at the minute is just to sit on Twitch streaming, playing Football Manager and talking football, because we've got so many different fans of different teams in the Discord and stuff. It's just a great experience. I'm definitely not getting ahead of myself here. But if we leave the first 3 games with wins, it's great for the start of our season. We will struggle for a winger though. Hey, he's just too lazy to play as a wing back. Haven't seen a player with such a low work rate. Yeah, no, I get that. The thing I liked about Zambo Anguissa, especially at Napoli, is that the football in Italy suits him because it's slower paced. But he's very good on the ball and he doesn't lose it and he knows how to win it back. But I get what you mean with Adama Traore, is that he would lose the ball and then watch you run away. Knowing full well, what a goal, Scott McTominay. Knowing full well he could catch you, just chooses not to. I know what you mean, Zach. There's nothing like waiting for football season to kick off so that you can sit and suffer the football season. I get the itch every year. waiting for it. So I know all too well the pain you're going through. He is a bit like a lazy version of Mr. Dembele. You're right enough. Mr. Dembele was just a workhorse. The guy just ran. Oh, that's the first goal we've conceded this season. Oh yeah, like we all get that. I remember watching a Man United game recently. I say recently, the past few months, where it was, I think it was Bournemouth. Bournemouth won, but it was the longest 90 minutes of football I've ever seen. Like we're planning on. It's another thing that I want to do is watch-alongs for the newest football season. Because I just think that will be fun. Going on him in. That was classy. He's offside. Of course he is. Because I think watch-alongs are always fun. Especially if like the person. A lot of the times I won't support the team. Because I just like to watch a good game of football. That's the way I've always been. So if you're up for it, and then the Discord, we can look at setting that up as well. Even like groups of us sitting watching the football in a Discord chat, it's streamed so everyone gets to have their say and all that sort of thing. It'd be great fun. Amarin makes me laugh because they look fine until they get into the final third and then they don't have Scooby. I think that's... Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy Watch Along, Zach. I think it's something fun that we can do and we will look into doing because we have enough time before the start of the football season. That's more down to the players than it is Amarim. I think Amarim has a great style of football. I really like the way his Sporting Lisbon team played. I think the issue is the individuals in the team that don't like the work rate. Because Man United have gotten very lazy. And that's the worry. David Neres is a damaged Achilles tendon. Okay, that's a problem. It would be harsh to bring up a 15-year-old. Bringing in Luis Enrique to play doesn't bother me. It's the squad depth otherwise of that I hate. Zabani for 40 million is a great signing. That's also really cheap. Unfit team players, yep. Let's skip that. Yep. Skip. No. Yep. But yeah, and the Discord as well. Like again, if any of you stream FIFA, FM or wanted to stream FM, we can support you, help you get started. If you have already been started, we'll support your streams. If any of us isn't live, we'll jump in and watch. Because that viewer matters for everyone. And I just think it's a great wee community we've started building. Everyone gets along and everyone's getting on great in it. To have started it only 2 days ago and already have 15 people in, just makes me very, very happy. That's ironic. Grassy. Anyway, okay, so it is 2:15 in the morning here. I'm going to save this. I'm going to say goodbye. It's been lovely talking to everybody. Thanks again so much for your support on the streams. It's been great. We've had a really successful day, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Although I'm excited to see how Cunha and Mbuemo, if we hurry up and get it done, do an Amarim system, because I feel like they're both perfect, but you never know what to expect. So I think they'll be great. I think the plan is to play them in behind the striker. I don't know if he's still planning to use Hoyland and Xerxes next season. I think so, anyway. Just the way that Cunha and Mbuemo look to me, they look more like the two that sit in behind the striker in the kind of three. But it depends if he's also going to play wider. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see though. It's his team as of that signing being done. A nice one, Dylan, beating Arsenal in your first game. But anyway, yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks a lot for tuning in, and yeah, it's been great. Absolutely loved it. So I'll speak to you later, folks. Bye.
Yes. I would have guessed. Till the afternoon, since that's the only be the point when I'll be able to talk. Bye, bitch.